Hi. What's up? How you doing? Is the fluff redeem not work? Oh, Angie. Okay, all right. You redeemed one of them at least. Sucks, Abby. Oh my god. I see. All right, now I can put everyone on. Hey, how y'all doing? 1 second while I get your PNGs put on. Congrats to Angie and KitKat for getting them. Also, hello everyone. Hello Zebby. Hello Berserk. Hello first time chat Berserk. How you doing? Hello KitKat. Hello Angie. I can't remember now if anyone else said anything, but hi. How you doing? What is it? Thursday today? Thursday, a little bit after 5. Yeah. I'll donate mine to Zebby because I'm only a little mean. Only a little bit mean. You know, that's fair. That totally does check. Are you sure you want to? I'm gonna give you a chance to back out of being nice. You have that option. Would you like to back out of being nice, or do you want to be nice? Not me also trying to, like, stall a little bit so I can find everyone's PNGs. 1 second. Ow. Why? What'd I do? Don't answer that. I am not here. Okay, alright. I'll keep that on the DL, okay? I won't let anyone know you were here. And I'll drink. 1 second. I'm sure give it... Okay. Oh, that actually checks. Okay. I was like, look at their hair. I'm like, where is Angie's PNG? And I'm like, I don't even remember what that looks like. And it's because it doesn't exist, apparently. That would check. I've been perfectly out. Oh shit, Sai's being dumb again. The cheer, yeah. I'm tired. What's up? How you doing? Unless you want to make me one, I don't care. I mean, I would imagine if you had one, it would be that pancake snake you have, yeah? That sounds like an innuendo. It's not. It's just literally a snake made out of pancakes. That's it. Hello, the source of my torment. I didn't do jack shit, Howdy. I didn't do anything to you. You're projecting that onto me. A lot of people tend to do that. They project their, like, horror and their pain and agony on me, as if I was either the source of it or now the subject of it. Ow. Alright, okay. Hold on, let me find Zebby's thing real quick. There's a Zebby. There we go. Ow. Why? Hi, Dilly. See, oh, it has a butter hat? Oh, it does have a butter. That's right. It does have a butter hat. Well, the finished rigging, 9 hours from opening my art program to being done. That's not bad. That is not bad. The first time I rigged anything was, some of you might remember that, actually. My first rigging project. My V1 was the first time I ever touched this program. And at the time, I was proud of it. I don't really want to pull it back up. Not right now. I probably should, now that I'm talking about it. Yeah. Do you guys want me to? Let's hope it works. It'll probably work, yeah. Project my movies on Sai. He makes for a terrible screen. Yeah. Honestly, you probably want to, like... Don't... Well, actually, no. Wouldn't, like, a gray screen be better? I can't remember now, because, like... Do people still use projectors? Is that it? Movies still use them, yeah? Like, movie theaters still use projectors? But, like, you have, like, digital stuff. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I haven't been to, like, a movie theater in... since Endgame, actually. Let's hope it works. It probably will. Also, hello, Hikiko. There we go. I'm starting to get better about remembering how to... I don't know why your name gives me, like, the toughest time actually saying what it is. But it's apparently very difficult for me. There's gotta be something difficult for me, right? And I guess saying words would be one of them. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you too. I am on break at work. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dilly. Get that break in. Take as long as you need. Don't let work tell you, hey, you've been on your 15-minute break for 2 hours now. Are you going back to work? Just tell them, nah, I'm on break. And just stay that way until you have to clock out. It works like that, right? God, forgot I don't know how to use VTube Studio to actually check how well it's working. I mean, I can give advice on that. You just export it as a Mach 3 file. And then open VTube Studio, go to the top left, click the little person icon. And then at the left, the far left of all the avatars, it'll say import your own avatar. You click that and hit open file. And then it'll give you a file with the location of all the avatars. Make a new one. Name it whatever, I guess. Probably name it, you know, the name whatever you're making. And just drop all the exported stuff in there, including the texture atlas. That would look like a big folder with a bunch of images in it. And just drop those all in the same file. Ow! Alright, I guess I won't do tech support on stream then. Theaters, classrooms, man caves are the last refugees of the endangered species called projectors. God. I never had a projector. That was a thing that, like, seemed really neat. I will drink again, Angie. Thank you. Drink cat. I'm actually at the open a new drink here in a little bit because I was kind of rushing to get some stuff in because I slept in late. I had to prep a bunch of stuff beforehand. I'm gonna be honest, I almost fucked up when I was about to switch over to the chill scene here. I had the V3 model, the new one, up because I've been importing that one for testing, you know, as I updated. It's nearly done. Like, everything that I need done with it is almost done. So, like, I've been testing it to make sure, like, there's no holes in the model, that everything's moving fine, responding correctly and whatnot, and, like, trying to configure its, like, V-Bridger and stuff like that. I almost loaded up with, like, that up, and that would have, like, oh, fuck, the surprise was gone, and that, like... I'm glad I didn't do that. Just gonna roll the water cooler on me, and they can't get me. It sounds like a workplace accident. Are you saying you're gonna commit an OSHA violation? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, thank you a lot. I didn't think you just chime in to literally explain everything. Oh, if there's one thing that I love doing is flexing what I can do and what I know. I love flexing. Which is kind of why I'm making my V3 as nutty as I am. Sounds like it would have been the perfect amount of scuff for your stream. That would have made me actually upset. To, like, actually reveal the V3, like, ahead of time. And, like, not even just, you know, parts of it, like, I kind of, like, teased before. It's like, that's kind of okay, you know? I don't want to reveal any more than what I already have. But, like, it would have been, like, just a shot like this of the face and stuff, which is, like, something I'm trying to keep secret. So, like, they would have spoiled the surprise for me, at least. I know y'all probably would not have cared, but, like, I would have. I would have been sad. Is that... I'm sorry, I heard my cat meowing. I think my cat wants in. 1 second, I gotta open my door. Ah! Yeah, he wanted in. He wanted in. Hold on. Hold on. Do you like my chair? I ordered the squeakiest possible chair from Amazon. Speaking of real hell time GTA... Oh my god. Yeah, the Florida game. Here's the problem with GTA, right? 6, at least. I live in Florida, yeah? Y'all know that. It's not a thing I really keep secret. Again, I don't say it to dox myself. I say it as a threat. I live in Florida. You should understand what that makes me capable of. Why would I play GTA 6 when I could just go outside? I'm just saying. Alrighty, gonna make dinner, but I'll be back later. Okay, Hiko, I have to say it slow so I don't fuck it up. But you make a good dinner, whatever it is. It's actually something I just got done. Well, not dinner, I was making breakfast, really. Like an hour before I started stream. It was the first thing I was gonna eat today, so it's breakfast. Oh, cat on my lap, cat on my lap, cat on my lap, hi. Because if you go outside, you have to touch grass or be eaten by gator. Sometimes both. I cannot believe that, like, that trailer. I'm gonna be honest. I recognize, like, half of the footage. And what I mean by that is, in case anyone hasn't seen the trailer, they just straight up kind of, like, recreate, like, news footage from Florida in it. Like, a lot of the stuff that happened. Like, mugshot stuff of, like, actual people. And then, like, just shots. Like the gator walking into the store. That was an actual thing that happened. There was, like, a gator that just decided to stroll into a Walmart. I'm saying it sounds so fucking Florida. Like, holy shit. But it actually happened. It's a real thing. god. But I don't know. Like, I never got GTA 4 or 5. Like, okay. The last GTA I had was San Andreas. That was the most recent one that I had. So it's been a little bit since I played a GTA. Also, hello, Maver. How you doing? I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure it'll be a fun game. I'm not, like, crazy excited or anything. And it's also, like, not coming out until 2025. So, you know, even if I was excited, you might want to like temper that excitement. I got everything open. Now I'm just thinking how to export it into the right format. You're talking about like exporting from Live 2D. You just hit it's from File, Export for Runtime, and I think it's the top option, like export as MOC3 file, something like that. Ow. All right, I know. I'm sorry. I was doing troubleshooting on stream, live on stream. Somebody had a question and I wanted to answer. Don't y'all act. God damn it. I told you, Angie, I'd have to get up to get a drink. Next time I had a drink. Next time I had a drink. We're doing a mulligan on that one. So, like, cut that part out. But there's a cat on my lap now. You want me to just get up with a cat on my lap? That's really what you want me to do? No, make sure you're fit. I got food. I had scrambled eggs on toast. GTA 5 was my first and last GTA game. Drink the cat. I am not going to drink my cat. No. Not happening. He's my little guy and I love him. He was making it very difficult for me to get out of bed earlier. Like, very difficult. Because I was waking up. I'm like, oh, shit. I gotta, like, get up in enough time to be awake for stream. Because I don't like waking up way too late. Like, if I sleep in crazy late or something. I like being up several hours before I have to do a stream. So I've, like, been awake in a way, you know? So I don't have to, like, guzzle down a bunch of coffee, you know? But as I was about to get out of bed, this motherfucker jumps up. And then he wants under the covers. And then he gets under the covers. And he rests his head on my shoulder. And, like, starts snoozing. And it's like, I can't fucking get up now. It's gonna make it seem like I don't want him on me. And that's not the case at all. I want to just stay in the bed with the cat, you know? He gets all snuggly and stuff. And it's so hard. Guys, anyone who has a cat here should understand that, like, when your cat, like, I don't know if they do this on purpose or what, but if you have to, like, get up and then, like, they get on you the moment you have to get up, you have to sit there for at least a bit. You know? Several minutes, minimum. Because otherwise it's like, you can't, you know? You just can't. Hold on, I'm so sorry. This is, like, no camera, so you have no context for what he's doing. He's just kind of getting up and, like, readjusting himself a bunch. Like, he's uncomfortable. Don't worry, Jack. I'm uncomfortable, too. Are you gonna fucking sit down or what? Just what? This is not one of the confirmed sitting methods. What are you doing? He's... Okay, hold up. Behold. Become hold, chat. Okay, that was a lot of spinning around. That was a lot of walking around to sit back in the exact same position he was before. Neat. Okay. Alright, now that I think we're settled, how are you all doing, chat? How are we all doing on this nice...
He's pulling his cock out!
No. No. The cat on my lap, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Hi, Mr. Bug. How you doing? How are all my fellows? Hello, Shadow Doctor. How you doing? I think all the fellows are doing okay right now. Maybe? I don't know. Like, sometimes I'm afraid to ask how people are because... I'm gonna be honest. I ask every once in a while on my I need to be more active in my own Discord. Like, I have a problem that I don't type enough. I'm in VCs a lot. That is how I talk to people. I do not like to type to people. It's weird. It's why I'm so fucking bad with replying to DMs. But I feel like every time I ask how people are doing in my general, it's just like half the time people are like, ah, shit, I just got hit by a car, or like, well, my plane crashed. I'm doing okay, and it's like, do I need to call somebody? Are you okay? Like, but I'm gonna ask anyways. How you all doing today? All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas. I have not been able to escape that song. I don't know. Okay, well, I know why it caught on recently. Kind of have a friend who started it, but like, that song's been a thing. How did it just catch on? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Good Thursday. A very good Thursday. I want y'all to know I don't really have anything planned today. There's like 2 things I kind of intend on doing, and I guess I'll see which one I feel like doing later. So you know, it's me. I'm gonna wind up just chatting for at least an hour before I like realize that like, oh yeah, people play games on stream, yeah. Like, so it's either gonna be like Dead by Daylight or Dredge or whatever. Man, I'm doing pretty good. Last time I was here, I rode the raid train and found like 3 new streamers. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, you came in from was it Ophelia's raid or Sins, or probably Fens? I don't know, one of those. Man, I've actually started talking to like some of the other streamers and stuff. Like it sounds weird saying it like that, but like, I don't talk to a ton of people. Aside from like the moths, I feel like I didn't really like talk to anybody. But I'm starting to like try to branch out, you know, trying to like figure out who people are, you know. I was actually watching both simultaneously. Oh hell yeah, that makes sense. Thinking about it, yeah, that makes sense. I tend to have multiple streams up at once, and I'll like check in on both of them, or like most of them, because sometimes it's more than 2, but just, you know, you drop in every once in a while, check and see how they're doing, that kind of thing. I don't know, I'm a big lurker. I'm not like always super active in a chat, and that mostly depends on how many other people are streaming at the time. Like, I don't know, like if I have a friend who's streaming and like they're the only one streaming, I'm probably gonna be fairly active in the chat a little bit. You know, part of the thing is also like, I haven't been active lately in chats at all, just because of working on like the new model stuff. Re-debut, my people, that is what has kept me so busy lately. Like new model and whatnot. I have a feeling it's gonna really start to calm down once I get the new model done, like completely done. That's gonna take a little bit of time still. I'm just working on some mouth stuff for it, and then once that's done, I still need to like configure it more in VTube Studio with Bridger and whatnot. But after that's done, I still have a new starting soon screen I need to work on, new emotes. I am probably going to wind up doing my own background, which I'm going to wind up kind of animating as well, so I have like a month to get all that done. Hey, yo, what that mouth do? Oh, it splits apart, is what it does. You know, your classic mouth maneuver. I'm not a monkey. Hi, Mr. Buck, how you doing? And hi, Lampy. Thank you for hitting me. Dad. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do jokes like that, like, this early. Like, or maybe I should. I don't know. People should know what I'm about, you know? I thought that's what mouths do, is split apart. It's how we eat. Well, it's how snakes eat. I need a drink. I know. No, wait. I have a drink right here. I totally didn't see this fucking bottle. Holy shit. There we go. 2 drinks now. Yeah, fine. I'll do another sippy. There we go. Not the first time I've been called that. Oh my god. I should have known better. Oh, beans. Wait, so I can use the GIF instead. The new one I made. Oh my god. Are you telling me to put the GIF on me as a fluff redeem? Is that what you're saying? I was gonna say though, the whole mouth splitting thing, it's actually how snakes eat. Snakes don't unhinge their jaw, it doesn't like come off the skull or whatever and stuff like that. It's not quite that. It's like their jaws split at the center in the front, so it like widens out. It's kind of what allows them to, you know, eat food as big as they do eat, you know. It's kind of weirdly similar. I still have a jaw under that because you need more jaws, yeah. More stuff to put teeth on. That makes sense. It's weird considering how much not centipede parts I have on my V3, despite the fact I consider myself a centipede. But I don't know. I still consider myself a centipede. Like, I'm a monster above anything else, but it's like centipede's like the base kind of thing, you know? That being said, it's like, I'll be honest, I do think it's closer to like a centipede kind of design because there's more chitinous looking stuff on the new design, but one thing that I think people tend to like overlook is silhouette. I tried to make everything in mind with being a centipede on the silhouette. So like, let me zoom out. Let me see if I can give you like a bit of a taste. So like if I go full model, yeah. It's hard to see because I don't have the model blacked out or anything. Actually, if I darken it, maybe
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not! Actually, I just realized it's probably going to be hard to see with the background the way it is, but like... Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. Silhouette is vaguely centipede-like. What is every... I'm turning the lights back on. Getting up close again. Animals. Will there be able to touch Fluffy Tail? I am hoping I can get this done in time. I don't know if I can get it done in time for re-debut. I have already planned out how I will make that happen. Because the way that the tail is rigged on the new model, it's several pieces that, like, you know, go in a serpentine kind of pattern as it slithers on the ground. The back part, I'm going to have to wind up making a toggle that replaces the entirety of the back part with another, like, art asset that, you know, goes up. Like a toggle that will turn the tail into this position where it goes off to the side and then has a part that goes up, which isn't going to be crazy hard to do. I just need to, like, do it. I got to make the stuff for it is the thing. And I'm already so, like, kind of crunched on time. So it's going to be a thing. I'm not getting rid of Touch Fluffy Tail. That's not happening. That's my favorite redeem. I'm going to make it happen. But I don't know if I'll have it on launch with free debut. I really want to. I really want to. So I gotta, like, figure out exactly how I'm gonna do it. 1% evil, 99% hot air. Like 2% evil, 98%. Can we do that? He's here for the Monster Geek people. Kind of am. I kind of am. Dude, there's like a monster guy drought that I'm trying to solve by being the monster guy. So we have Fluffy Head instead. I'm definitely gonna make a redeem for like petting the head, like head pads. My favorite redeem's Hydrate. I know, Angie. I know. You got a unresolved kind of a thing going on that you're kind of inflicting on other people. I get you. Hold on, I'm gonna beat you on this one. Hold on. There we go. Also, I'm just gonna beat you. Not other people, just you. Art. Okay, alright. I won't elaborate on that, but okay. Betting on beating you? Guys, do you think I could beat Angie? With my fists? Thanks, Raxon. How going? Hello, Bella Pride. How you doing? It goes okay. I am a little eepy today. And by eepy, I mean like tired. I stayed up really late trying to get model stuff done. I'm gonna drink. Could you imagine if I tried to hydrate with the Jack Daniels instead of like water? Angie would still hydrate like crazy. Please. Oh my god. Why your legs going crazy? Oh yeah, I just realized they are kind of going all excited. I'm not that excited right now. I'm getting a little tired. EP2 also sore ankle, but I'm okay. I hope well, I guess stay off the ankle if you can. Yeah? Something like that. I know that a centipede has a lot of fists, but I think they sound dangerous. Could you imagine if someone had like a centipede model, but instead of like, you know, like leggies on them, they just had like arms and they were all just jacked? That'd be fucking scary. I hate that. That sounds cursed. Like it's just like instead of like regular like trunk segments and whatnot, it's just like pecs, you know, like I hate this. Someone's had that sounds like an illustration someone's made, now that I'm saying it, but human centipede, ugh. People have not accused me of like not copying anything. No, it's just that movie and me, obviously, I get the comparisons every once in a while. Like, people think I really like that movie, and like, I don't. I don't like that movie. Gotta do some things today, but I'll try to stay off it as much as I can. That's fair. I always advocate for people to take care of themselves, despite the fact that I never do the same for myself, but... Little Max. Oh god, cursed. It's just a Machamp with so many arms. I hate that. It's an experience movie. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who doesn't... I don't like excessive gore or, like, gross out kind of stuff in movies, you know? And a lot of people try to pass it off as, like, oh, it's artsy, or, oh, there's a reason for all the gore, and so it's a statement. My statement on it is I wish your dad stuck around to raise you. That's my fucking statement on that. Ugh, bad. I don't know. I feel like there's usually better ways to make certain artsy kind of things. Some people also just do it because, like, they just want to make a gross movie, because, there's like 3 of those movies, yeah? And I heard that, like, the rest of them are just really fucking terrible. Like, both in what they depict and watching it is just terrible. It's a bad movie you watch because it's bad. There are better bad movies to watch. Like, I unironically can enjoy bad movies, but it depends on how they're made. Like, obviously, most people know about The Room. The Room is, like, the king of bad movies, you know? Because it's so bad. But because of its authenticity, how much it tried, it's just actually entertaining to watch. Like, unjokingly entertaining to watch. I love that movie. But above all that, speaking of The Room, has not watched The Room? Oh my god, we need to watch that. I should do that for movie night. But the director and stuff, Tame Waso, he takes it so well. I genuinely respect the hell out of the guy, because he had a vision that, I'm gonna be honest, did not play out the way that he, like, wanted it to play out. But he takes it so well. And 8-month already, sure passed quickly with great company. Like, sir, also do be oh my god, that's right, exercise on those. Hi, Waso, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. How you doing? And I'll do some quick push-ups. Oh, I have things to say about the... Alright, one second. I have to do, like, exercise for subs. So I gotta do 5 of those, and then we're gonna talk about the fucking Room. So I have comments about that movie. 1 second. Yeah, on the ground. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Jackie, you literally just... Oh my god. This cat. He is all over the place right now. And he's on my lap. Okay. I'm back. You have not seen The Room? It's the kind of movie people say, wow, that was horrible. I should try to make other people deal with that shit. I have to experience this traumatic event with other people. It makes it slightly less traumatic for me. Doing sleepy. Dude, I watch take a nap. I'm so tired. Watch feel bad. Dude, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. You don't have to stay here for, like, it's fine. I'm not the kind of guy who, like, oh, you have to show up for my... No, you take care of you first. You've seen all... Oh my god, you've seen all of them. Jesus. Yeah, I heard the second one was kind of, like, really bothersome. Like traumatic-y kind of stuff. I'd watch your humans... the part that's grossing me out is the human part of it. Like, people, you know? Like, human parts. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, number 2 is the worst one. I've seen parts of number 2, and I was like, you know, I've had enough of this kind of stuff in my life. I think I don't need to watch it happen in a movie, you know? Like, but The Room, okay? The Room. Bad movie. Again, I consider it, like, the pinnacle of bad movies that are so bad they're good. Because it just does everything so fucking well. But the key to a bad movie to be entertaining, for me at least. And actually, you know what? Not even for me. Fuck it. I'm correct on this. No debate. They have to be authentic. Like, ow. Movies that are, like, intentionally really bad because they want to be oh so bad they're good. If they're trying to be bad, it takes all of it away. I cannot watch those fucking movies. They are no fucking fun to me. Like, movies like fucking, what, like Sharknado, stuff like that. I can't fucking watch them. They're not fun. And I know that sounds like, oh, well, you just don't know. No, shut up. It has to be like a genuine effort to make a good movie. It's like you need the fall to it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't start crawling and end up crawling still on a movie. You know? I'll be listening, but I'll be sleeping for work. I missed you, but thank you for the lurk, Shadow. Get some good EPs for work. I don't know what it is, but stay rest up. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. It has to be a movie that was hoping to be a blockbuster. Yeah, it's like the authenticity is integral to it to make it entertaining. You have to know that it was like an actual effort. And like it sounds really bad. It's really mean-spirited. I'm gonna be honest. It is mean-spirited because it's like you enjoy the failure of it, which is again bad. It's bad on everyone's account. Nobody's winning here. For me, it depends on some movies that people consider bad that I like. I mean, again, you can genuinely like a movie that is bad. That's fine. Everyone has different tastes, you know? Like, there are probably movies that I really like that are just considered really bad. I can't recall any off the top of my head, because I typically have correct tastes, but, you know, hey, I'm sure there's something. I'm sorry, I'm starting to enter my fucking, like, megalomaniac arc. Like, this new model is literally making me just drunk with power at this point. Like the first Sharknado. Yeah, I can't watch that one. It's just like it was in like I watched it with a friend, you know, and she really likes bad movies, but like she likes all bad movies. And you know, it was entertaining to her. Yeah, it's fine. If she likes it, it's fine. But it was like it's harder for me to sit there and like have fun with it when it's intentionally being very stupid. I don't know. It's like it's lying to me about it. You know what I mean? Like you're like trying to trick me into enjoying it, which is is psychotic. This is like some psychotic like assumptions about things about this movie. Like, but you get what I mean though. Correct taste about time. Or better yet, The Evil Dead. Those ones I think. I haven't seen the newer ones. I've seen the older Evil Dead movies. I think like 1 and 2. And then Army of Darkness. But like, Army of Darkness was just fun. That was just a fun movie. Evil Dead, a good movie. It's even great. What not to do in a movie. I agree. Again, are you talking about the new ones or the old ones? Because now I don't know. What was I going to say though? I was going to say something. The Room. Yeah, The Room. Yeah, I respect the shit out of the director, Tommy Wiseau, because again, he kind of saw the public opinion of his movie a bit after, and he took it so goddamn well. Like he didn't let it get to him, anything like that. He kind of like goes along with it sometimes in a way. He's a very strange guy as well, but like, you know, it's fine. The thing is, he did not get like mad at people for like, you know, having fun with like this bad movie, you know, like, and I genuinely respect the shit out of him for that. Like being able to take like a creation of your own, present it to the world, have it be mocked, and then you don't back down, you know, you're like, you know what, that's fine. I did a thing and I did it the way I wanted to, and that's the way it is now. It's out there in the world. I am also just gonna move on to other things now. Like, he's still making movies, you know? He's still doing stuff, and I kind of want to see some of the new stuff, because I have no idea what to expect now. I don't know if he, like, changed his approach of stuff, or if he just doubled down on doing stuff the way that he does, you know? Talking about the first one, I was a very young larva when I saw the first one. Sorry, was made to watch the first one, because I don't know why that's a thing I had to do as a kid. I was made to watch horror movies. That might explain a lot of things about me thinking about it, but... Describe The Room. Might have seen the YouTube recap. Okay, I'll describe The Room in a quick little plot summary. Let me get close to the mic so we can do this. But basically, The Room, right? Stars as Johnny was his name. Okay, but Tommy Wiseau is the director, but he plays the main character in it. Has a girlfriend that he wants to marry, a best friend, and a lot of it takes place in their like apartment in like a room. I guess, you know, it's the room. And then a lot of it's also on the roof of like the LA building that they were living in. Which this roof, by the way, was filmed in LA, but for some reason they put a green screen around it to put the backdrop of LA around it instead of just having it be normal, like just filming the background. So the roof looks really weird. I don't know why that was the choice they made, but you know, hey, fuck it, whatever, it adds, you know what I mean? It adds to the movie. It's some texture, I guess. I wish I could get paid millions to do whatever I want. God, same. The first one was trying to be a horror movie, but during the previews, the audience was laughing, so they just kept going. Oh my god. I'd have to watch it again to, like, see that, you know? Redeem, smooch the centipede. Oh, you want to kiss, huh? What if I bite? Cloudy day. Was it a cloudy day? I have no idea. I don't recall why. But basically, you know, Johnny has this girlfriend he really loves and his, like, best friend and stuff. And there's a lot of nothing happening for a while. Like, a long while. But basically, it turns out that his girlfriend's been cheating on him with his best friend. And he gets upset about it. And I don't want to spoil any more than that because, you know, it... it's this movie, but like, it's really simple. Ah. It's the one with, oh, hi, Mark. Yes, it's that one. It has the scene where he comes out of the fucking, like roof access, and he's like, it's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Just like Mark's presence in that movie just instantly turns his mood, like, positive. No matter how upset he is or what he was doing, the moment Mark's there, just, oh, hi, Mark.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not pulling my cock out. Anyway, how's your sex life? I'll drink, hi, my friends love me the shit. No, that movie's so fucking memeable. There's so many things in it that, like, are still quoted, you know? Like, oh, hi, Mark. That one's quoted still so much. I love the one with the fucking water bottle, like... Oh my god, okay. I need y'all to know, alright? I went to one of the nicest theaters in this country, by the way. One of the nicest theaters in this fucking country. With a friend, right? That friend, that same one who I mentioned really bad movies. We went there to watch The Room. Because they were playing The Room again. This was like a few years ago. But they were playing it in like... a nice... I'm not. We're not like that. We're just friends. But we went to this theater, and it's so ornate, and it's like a really old theater, but it's like a big cultural thing here, and it's where like a lot of like really like nice plays are done and stuff like that. But for this one night, just absolute shit show. They're gonna play The Room. And they did. That we got tickets, right? We went there and we were watching it, and this is honestly one of the best nights I've had. Like, cause like everyone in the theater, like like everyone knows what's up, you know? But there's like this bit where anytime this movie's been shown in theaters, there are scenes in the room where there's a framed picture of a spoon. There's just a spoon that's framed. Like why have that as a picture? Yeah, but that's like the joke. It just shows up every once in a while. And apparently the bit that people do is they throw spoons at the screen. They'll just throw them ahead. So like people brought like bulk boxes of plastic spoons so they could do this. And anytime it showed up, you'd hear a couple of people yell, "Spoon!" And then just like a tidal wave of fucking spoons showers over everyone. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you actually have to like go for cover or something. And if you're like, oh shit, I didn't bring my spoons, don't worry. There's gonna be plenty on the ground to pick up. My only thing is like, did they even clean up? Yeah, that's the thing is like, I just kind of feel bad for like the theater workers afterwards, because it's like they have to clean this up like at the movie theater, but instead of popcorn and like spilled drinks and shit everywhere, it's just fucking spoons everywhere. Like, I'm gonna allow that. I know that was a late one. I'm gonna allow that one. Oh my god. I don't know. Guys, The Room is an experience. I have to do that for a movie night. I've got to do that for a movie night. Like, that's not my favorite bad movie. Like, so good it's, so bad it's good. That's not my favorite one. I just think it's the most solid one, you know? Like, all around, that's the best one. Like, especially, like, if you're gonna get someone started into, like, movies that are so bad they're good. Oh, hi, Mark. How's your sex life? No, that was after, like Mark was, like, talking to him about some shit at his, like, bank job or something. He was asking about, like, a client that he had. He's like, I cannot talk about that. It's confidential. Anyway, how's your sex life? Like, hi, Fen. Who the fuck let this centipede in? Who let this moth in here? I thought I shut the screen door. What the fuck? Look out, Gordon. There's a dangerous moth up ahead. Hi, Fen. Hey, can we get a shout out for Fen, by the way? If we have any mods on, please. I broke in. You broke into my fucking house? Alright, that's probably fair. I mean, you can take stuff, I guess, but it's mostly just garbage, so, you know. Get fucked, nerd. I'm working on it, Fen. We moths are plenty. Yeah, I need to turn these fucking lamps off, seriously.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not. Now it's you. I had to shoot my way through. That's because you were trying to drill through the wall with a gun. I don't know what that was about, but it's a little impressive, honestly. Let's go, movie. I need to do that for a movie. I really do. But here's an underrated series for, like, bad movies that are, like, so bad they're good. The fucking Neil Breen movies. Anyone who knows. Neil Breen, right? They're really, really low budget. I think Neil Breen is a little psychotic. Like, he might actually be, like, a little bit, like, something up, you know? I don't know. But he makes movies, right? I think his actual job, he's like a realtor or something like that. But he uses a lot of his excess income to make movies. They're really low budget. And each one's about the same thing. They all star fantasy Neil Breen. And I don't know what they're about. In every movie, he has like a magic cancer rock. And I don't know. He like... It's so hard to explain it. You have to watch them. It is an experience, an actual experience. I need to fucking... We need to do bad movie nights. We need to do bad movie nights. Like, I like good movies. I think, like, honestly, people should not waste their time with consuming shitty media. But, like, when stuff is entertaining again, then it's fine. It's okay to do it on bad media when it's so good, or so bad it's good. I need to show y'all Neil Breen. You guys do not understand. He's not nearly well known as Tommy Wiseau. Like, not nearly as much. But, like... It is such a distilled presence of so bad it's good, you know? It's so distilled. I'm gonna be honest, I really miss the movies that were made for jokes, like Scary Movie and Austin Powers or Spaceballs. I liked Austin Powers, and I actually rewatched Spaceballs recently. I still enjoy that movie. But, like, they're made as, like, a comedy, and they're not, like, intentionally so bad they're good. They're still trying to be, like... They're trying, is the thing, you know? I remember Scary Movie being, like, okay... Like, the first few of them? Maybe, like, the first 4, maybe? How many are there now? I don't know. Are they even still making them? And I know, to Fen's resub, I still need to do the exercise on that. My cat is on my lap, and I'm not going to kick him off my lap. That's not happening. I'm going to wait till he wants to get up. To, you know, actually do something. Personally, my favorite was Meet the Spartans. Meet the Spartans. I can't remember that one. I sure enjoyed Scary Movie. I've only seen 3 of them, though. I remember the first few of them being pretty alright. Like, kind of good. I say kind of good. They're not, like, good. But they're, like, kind of funny, is what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. You're too interesting. Wait, what's happening? Huh? After a while, the parody movies got old. Oh, the lurk. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, go get sleep. Go get sleep. The parody movie. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Well, a lot of the parody movies and stuff were, like, relics of their time. You know what I mean? Like, parody movies were a thing for a little bit. That was a staple of like the 2000s, you know, like before 2010. I love Meet the Spartans. It was a 300 parody movie. That sounds really familiar. I don't know if I saw that. What was another one that this wasn't a parody, but like History of the World Part 1. I liked that movie. It was kind of a movie. Sorry, I burped. But God, it was like, okay, so like History of the World Part 1 was what the fuck was his name? I can't remember his name now. I can't remember. There was a series made of it very recently, like within the past year. Because the joke of History of the World Part 1 is that it was the only part. It was the only one. But it had a bunch of, like, stupid parody shit in it. I don't know. When I saw it, initially, I was very young. I was, like, maybe, like, 10 or something. I thought it was fun. How can I make you scream like Tom from Tom and Rat? You mean Tom and Jerry? Also, hi, Rocket. How you doing? Life of Brian? Was that the same guy who did Life of Brian? Or is Life of Brian a Monty Python thing? I'm so lost now. I can't remember who's doing what. What was his name? What was his name? What was his fucking name? His son wrote the fucking zombie survival guide. And well, that's good to hear. Monty Python. Yeah, it wasn't Monty Python. They didn't do History of the World Part 1. Not John. No, it wasn't John Cleese. It's an American guy. He still acts. He does voice acting now, but he's very old. Okay, so I got everything, and I'm glad to say I only made a single mistake. Unfortunately, the mistake is wired to the mouth backwards, so it closes when it should open, and vice versa. Oh, okay. You can actually adjust that, not even in Live 2D. You can adjust that in VTube Studio if you go to the settings, like left side cogwheel, then go to the top left, hit the other cogwheel with the person next to it, go down to the parameters, and then just swap the values for the mouth opening from 30 and -30 to -30 and 30. It'll just inverse the movement. OMG, I missed Monty Python. I used to watch The Flying Circus quite a bit. I feel like Mel Brooks. That's it. Thank you, Mav. Thank you. It was Mel Brooks. I'm sorry. I got excited for that. I'm like, I remember that. I remember that name. Like, I don't know. I feel like Flying Circus was like kind of hit or miss with stuff. Obviously, I think their big thing is like, you know, the Holy Grail. I need to finish my Monty Python show. Flying Circus, yeah? Also, he did Spaceballs. He did do Spaceballs. Yes, he did. Men in Tights. That too. I did like Spaceballs a lot. I think Spaceballs is probably my favorite Mel Brooks media. I don't know. Maybe History of the World. I gotta watch that again. Gotta head off, but I'll try to join back in if I can. In the meantime, I hope you have an amazing stream. I hope so too, and I thank you for stopping by. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Oh, okay, did it work? I hope it worked. Because I don't know what the issue was, but a lot of times when I run into an issue like that, if it doesn't affect anything else, I'll just swap out parameters, you know? Oh, Jackie. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. I don't know why he wants my lap so much when I'm streaming. Like, he won't just do this if I'm just chilling. He won't just sit on my lap sometimes, but I think he knows I'm streaming and he wants to be a part of it. Petting him now. God, what were we even talking? Oh yeah, we were talking about bad movies. Yeah, I need to show y'all Neil Breen movies. It's really important to me. Jackie the star. Jackie is the star. He's a little guy. I need to keep up on like movie nights and shit like that. I gotta show The Room, and I need to show some of the Neil Breen movies. I say some of them. There's been like 2 of them I haven't seen. I was all caught up with the Neil Breen movies, but I need to catch back up. I assume that they're not any different from what he's made before. They're all going to be probably about the same thing, where Neil Breen stars as Fantasy Neil Breen, where he has superpowers and magic cancer rock or something. Bad movies I have a whole list of. I refuse to touch while sober. I can send you the list if you want. I mean, again, bad movies that were trying to be good. So we watch Rise of Skywalker. That's not even entertaining. I'm so sorry. I used to be a Star Wars fan. I used to be a very big Star Wars fan. I liked Star Wars a lot. Sitting over here looking at the prequels like, perhaps I treated you too harshly. Like, and I'm gonna be honest, I actually did like the prequels. I was never a person who like saw the prequels and was like, oh, I fucking hated it. No, like, it was fine, you know. I don't think they're quite as good as the original trilogy, but the prequels were not bad. They just weren't bad. They weren't amazing, but they weren't bad. The new Disney ones are just, ugh. Not gonna lie, same. I appreciate that, Lampy. Thank you. Okay, I'm so pissed I lost my copy of The Man That Killed Hitler and Then Bigfoot. What? Bad movie, yeah? Ugh. I don't mean to complain, but like, I was actually thinking about that earlier today, about how Mark Hamill himself, the guy who played Luke Skywalker, fucking hates the new sequels, the Disney trilogy. Because there's an actual bit, yeah? It's a behind-the-scenes thing, but like, he fucking, I don't know if he told J.J. Abrams this or whoever the fuck, but he literally tells someone that this is not what Luke would do. This isn't Luke Skywalker. Like, Mark Hamill apparently during, like, you know, filming had to pretend he was playing a different character other than Luke. He was like, all right, I'm playing as Jake Skywalker, Luke's depressed brother or something. It was like, the whole thing was that Luke would not turn, you know? Luke wouldn't fucking, you know, turn into this. Like, he wouldn't give up like that, you know what I mean? Like, I think the only one I wasn't a fan of was Attack of the Clones. Granted, it had its moments. Attack of the Clones was a little strange. I liked Phantom Menace, and I think Revenge of the Sith was probably the best of the prequels, but, you know. I miss Mark Hamill Joker. Yeah, he's not going to do Joker anymore, but also there's, you know, multiple reasons for that. Like, I can't remember his name, but the guy who voiced Batman, like the original voice of Batman for like fucking decades, had passed away. So like, part of Mark's thing is like he's not going to voice Joker anymore because Batman isn't around anymore, you know? So it's like, you know, yeah, no. He has an amazing Joker voice. That's amazing. Like, controversial opinion, I think the Joker is a bad character. I do not like the Joker as a character. And I think a lot of it has to do with, like, the fan base behind the Joker. Because people just, like, oh, he's so crazy. And then the Joker's over here pointing at something, look how crazy I am. And, like, that's it. Like, anyone who does that is, like, oh, no, that guy's stable. Like, anyone who declares himself crazy is, like, he's stable. He's fine. You know, and it's just, I just never found it very interesting. I will say, though, that Mark Hamill as the Joker, he does a fucking amazing job. Absolutely fantastic. Like, the quality of, like, the acting and the voice and stuff. I say it depends on which iteration of Joker. It probably does. I'm not going to say it doesn't because there's a lot of them. And they're all written by different people. So, that probably wildly depends on it. I think what I might be complaining about, actually, is probably just the Joker fan base. You know the ones. I think you guys know. There's a lot of Jokers that fall flat. My brain instantly went to that, like Suicide Squad Joker, whatever the fuck, or what was the one what was that guy's name? The dude who, like, brought condoms onto the set or some shit like that, like, used ones, and, like, gave them to people. That guy. You don't know, that guy. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. Doesn't matter. Joker's a good character because he has no character. He's so good because there's nothing to him. Like, Jesus, Howdy. The ones that think Joker and Harley are relationship goals. Oh no, those are relationship obstacles is what that is. You do not want to, don't run into that. So I got cat hair in my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, Jackie. Why? I'm gonna take a sippy. 1 sec. Drink out. People fan of the Joker are the same people that romanticize murderers. Kind of. Maybe not all the time, but, like, I see it, you know? Like, someone who... Okay. Maybe not everyone who romanticizes the Joker fantasizes about, like, murderers. But everyone who fantasizes about murderers romanticizes the Joker. Like, there's something there to that. Joker's not a character. He's a hand of the author made manifest to make the fucking plot happen and nothing else. I can kind of see that. That I can kind of see. What is your character? You move the plot. Oh my god. I don't know. Batman has some, like, other, I think, much better villains, you know? Like Mr. Freeze. I think that's a better villain than the Joker, honestly, like, in terms of, like, writing and whatnot. I don't know a ton about them, though, is also the other issue, because, like, despite the fact I used to do comic work, I'm not a big fan of, like, Marvel or DC comics. I just the whole, how most of those superhero things are written are not very fascinating to me. Because everything's always, like, really ridiculous, and then, like, I gotta tell you, nothing quite kills a fucking story for me like multiverse shit. Like, the moment we start getting the multiverse shit, I'm just like, alright, I'm out. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't think it's interesting. I think it's boring. I hate the whole Batman prep time argument. What, that Batman can do anything if he has enough prep time? Well, you know, I can do anything else if I have enough prep time. If I have enough time to poop, I can do anything. Give me like 10, 15 minutes beforehand, you know, squeeze one out, I'm good. I can do it. I can do whatever. Agreed. Arnold, Mr. Freeze is best Mr. Freeze. Because, yeah, the one where it's like, he's only a villain to try to save his wife and stuff like that. Like, it gives him, like, kind of actual reason to be, like, borderline heinous. But, like, I don't know. Oh, then you're not going to like where Mortal Kombat went with its story. Probably not. Probably not. Like, I tolerated it in Endgame. Like, Marvel Endgame, whatever the fuck. Avengers Endgame. That one. I tolerated it in that one. After that, like, I was done with Marvel movies. I think a lot of people were, because, like, everything now is multiverse shit. What are the stakes then? Like, who gives a shit? You know? He's a villain to save his wife, and, like, Batman can simply give him money to make it all better, and he doesn't. Yeah, in that case, Batman's actually the villain, you know? In Mr. Freeze's case, Batman is the villain. Not up for debate. Batman, arrest yourself. Okay, so the model now works perfectly. That is good, Howdy. Glad to hear it. God, speaking of, like, really good villains, like, that are written like that to have good reason to be villains, I don't know if everyone's seen this, but, like, Wakfu, I'll drink, Angie, I'll drink. Okay, I need to talk about Nox in Wakfu, okay? In case anyone doesn't know, Wakfu is a French animated, like, show, and its, like, first season villain is fucking phenomenal. Just actually, like, S-tier writing on that fucker. Wakfu is a game. It is a game. They made a show about it. I don't know which one came first. I think the game came first, if I remember correctly. I don't know a lot about anything else that happens. I never watched past season 1, because, like, I think it got far less interesting after that. But, like, the main villain fucking carried the shit out of that show, and his writing is phenomenal. Like, the reason why he's a villain and whatnot. Because, like, you guys don't care if I spoil it, right? Because I want to spoil this one. I just got back from shower. Is that why you're doing the hydrate? Are you giving me your fucking bathwater, Angie? I have 3 rules for my writing. No time travel, no multiverse, and my villains need good motivations. Well, this one is going to violate that first rule, but for very good reason. Hot take, Superman's a good character. He can be. He can be. I don't always like Superman kind of characters. I don't like characters that are, like, so strong that they have no conflict. It's interesting when they take things and give them conflict despite the fact they have, like, powers. If you give them, like, what feels like real conflicts, not that something else is so strong to, like, compare it to them, but when there's, like, other factors, I don't know, it's difficult to write, like, something like that sometimes. I don't know. It depends. Again, I'm not, like, a big superhero kind of, like, guy, so I'm not gonna know all the Superman stuff. At least I'm not charging for my Gamer Girl battle. Oh, it's a free sample, I see. Gotcha. Ugh. You're welcome. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. Superman is so strong, hands left to every motherfucker having the green rocks of instant death. Oh yeah, the kryptonite, that one. The cancer rock. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so, like, I want to talk about this villain for a second, but, like, Nox from Wakfu, right? He's the villain, right? He goes around just stealing literal life from everything because he's using it to fuel like his like army of machines and shit like that. He also controls time, like he can pause time and stuff like that, and like move around crazy, stupid, fast and shit like that. He's big villain, right? They go through this whole thing, and it doesn't really reveal too much about why Nox is doing any of this stuff, or you know what his like whole personality is, because like he's like so hellbent on this. He's so hellbent. It is the only thing he's doing. And I'm gonna spoil this. I'm gonna spoil this, okay? Because they made an episode that did go into like Nox's backstory, who it was before he was Nox and shit. So he spends like apparently like 200 years because he's like cheating death by stealing life and like time shit. You know, like he's borderline like godlike in his like lifespan and his power and shit like that. And by the time he steals what he has considered enough of this energy source, they call it Wakfu. Whole show's called Wakfu. He steals enough, and he intends on going back in time. And that's what he needs all this for. He's been gathering all this energy for 200 fucking years, and he wants to go back in time. He starts this machine thing that's gonna make him go back in time. Nox is such a cool fucking character. God, he really fucking is. So he starts reversing time. It goes back 20 minutes, and he's out of energy. 200 years of gathering energy goes back 20 minutes and it's all gone. He's fucking furious. He's livid. He is so goddamn upset because the entire reason he's doing this is because apparently 200 years ago he found this cube thing that he's been using to fuel all this shit, and it's like forbidden knowledge kind of shit, infinite energy sort, like shit like that. And he gets obsessed over it because this cube's also kind of like evil in a way. But he gets obsessed over it, his family leaves, and then they wind up dying in a flood. Like, because of some other shit. He's fine, because he was nowhere near, but they left because, like, he was getting obsessive, and he's not even him anymore, you know? So they went to go with their other family, and they die in a flood, and then, like, when he finds out, he gets like, oh my god, I wasted so much time, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. And then he starts getting the idea, like, wait, I control time. I can go back. I just need stuff to go back. I can fix this. So in his mind, he doesn't want to do any of this. He didn't want to kill all these people. He didn't want to like destroy lives and countries and shit like that. And he thought, if I go back in time, it'll undo everything I've done. All my heinous shit wouldn't have been real. And I'll just go back in time and nothing of it would happen. I would get my family back and everything's gonna be okay. And he spends fucking hundreds of years committing atrocities, and then he goes back in time 20 fucking minutes, and now he has to live with all this shit. Well, he dies shortly after, because then he just quits. He's just done. He's like, I'm not spending any more time being alive. I'm done. I'm gonna go be with my family being dead. Bye. Like, so, like, I don't know. I thought that was really, like, not, like, real, but, like, goddamn, dude, like, comes out of Superman against a stronger enemy, just becomes a punch out that gets old. That, yeah, again, I feel like Superman is, like, hard to write, just considering his, like, scaling, you know what I mean? I don't know. There are good ways to do it, I just don't know them. And I'll drink, Angie. 1 second. Sorry I got on that tangent about, like, a specific villain from a show that I don't know if anyone here has watched. I don't know, I like that villain. I think it's good writing. Drink hat. How are y'all doing? Y'all have any villains you like? Any, like, specific things, you know? I don't know if they're from stuff that I know, but, like, I have favorite villain archetypes, you know? Like, I'll be honest, I love the megalomaniac villains, the ones that are, like, comically villain. Like I want to rule the world, that kind of stuff. Sorrowful villains are the best, but regretful villains are so hard to write. I think Nox is a pretty good take on both of those. Handsome Jack from... That's a Borderlands thing, right? That's the thing about Superman. You got to give him the dilemma that involves saving other people. That would be the conflict, I think, yeah. I remember there was a scene in a comic once where, like, Superman confronted... What was it? The Wizard Shazam or some shit like that? Like, it's like a wizard who gives a kid superpowers. And he, like, turns into, like, an adult, like, with... like borderline Superman kind of abilities, and like Superman confronts him and he's like, what the actual fuck are you doing? He's a kid. He should be doing kid things, not going out fighting crime and shit like that. The wizard's like, it's his destiny. Superman's like, he's a fucking kid. And I think that's a pretty decent way to write Superman, where he's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of, like, I've seen this being done more and more frequently, the whole evil Superman kind of thing. Because it's like, oh, what if instead of the Superman being good, what if he was evil? And I don't feel like that's always the best way to write a hyper powerful character. Like, maybe it was interesting before, but like we have a lot of takes on it now, and it's starting to get a little old. Not saying it's like always bad, because like, you know, you have stuff like Homelander is kind of like that from like The Boys. He's kind of like an evil Superman in a way, you know. And then you have like Omni-Man from Invincible, which I am still waiting for the next episode on that one. When the fuck is that one supposed to come out? Where the fuck is episode 5 of season 2? Shazam, formerly known as Captain Marvel. Wait, was that actually his old name? Because I thought Captain Marvel was an entirely different character. I'm okay. That's going to be out in 2024. I would hope so. Wait, 2024. It's 2023. We're at the end of 20. Wait, fucking season. Huh? I thought it was weekly. What happened? Did I miss a memo or something? Other than Nox, I love the bugs from Spider Riders. And yes, the cartoon gives the bugs the comically evil vibe that they are fighting for better lives when they aren't suppressed by the humans and spiders. I have not seen that at all. I'll probably have to check that out. Right now it's at the mid-season finale. The mid-season finale? Is that a thing people are doing now? Just they cut out in the middle of it? What happened to shows, man? Yeah, it's a dumb thing. I don't like that. I do not like that. But I want it now. And then I start wrecking the room. I don't have the Peter Griffin thing to play right now. Hello, Bugman. Hello, Dash Shift. How you doing? I'm lamenting about the fact that a show of mine is not coming out with an episode because I want it now. The whole Spider Rider series is on YouTube for free. I'll check that out then. Trivia: there was only one season of Spider Riders in Japan, but it was so popular in the West they made episodes just for that. Just for the West. That's kind of surprising because usually Japan stuff is exclusive just to Japan. First time I seen a mid-season finale was The Walking Dead season 3. I have never seen The Walking Dead. I've never watched an episode of that. I've also never seen an episode of Game of Thrones. Never. I haven't. You're not missing too much. I wasn't interested. I'm sorry, but like, modern media is like a decade behind. Okay, like zombie stuff was popular back in like 2010. You know, back when we were in high school, and like that was the shit with zombie stuff. And then like it feels like a few years ago. Like, I guess when, like, Walking Dead came out, when, like, all of, like, Hollywood and media was like, oh, shit, we should start making zombie stuff. Like, oh, no, guys, you're late. That was 7 years ago. You're late on the bus for that one. I recommend the first season of Walking Dead, maybe season 2 if you like it, and nothing else. Better that way? Yeah, listen, they didn't seem too fascinating to me, honestly. The VR game seemed fascinating. That one looked fun, but that was mostly because you can grab zombies by the head and kind of toss them around and shit. You know, hit him with a hammer and that kind of thing. I should play that. I need to get that. It was like Saints and Sinners, I think is what it was called. Something like that. It looked really neat. If I get it, I might play it on stream. I also need to come up with a better way to like have the avatar on stream for VR, you know? Like the PNG is fine, but it's like, there's gotta be a better way for this, you know? At least you never had to endure the shit fest it became. Oh, Game of Thrones. Okay. So my mother, actually, Mama Centipede, yeah, she watched the shit out of Game of Thrones. She really liked it, all right? And she'd watch it all the time. I never got into Game of Thrones. It never seemed like a thing I was fascinated with, you know? It wasn't my steez. But anyone and everyone just constantly talking about it. I hear about the show all the time. And it did turn into a thing where I just refuse to watch it on principle at that point. Like, it won't get out of my face. I'm not going to grant it permission to be in my face for 20 minutes at a time, you know what I mean? But basically, I heard about the season finale, and I heard that everyone was mad. This was, like, universally just, like, nobody thought this was okay. This wasn't even the thing where, like, someone's like, I thought it was okay. No, I never heard that. It was just everyone's like, oh, God, that sucked. Like, everyone was like, that sucked. Even my mother was just like, that was shit. That was awful. And then I never heard about that series again. And I was kind of just like, oh, fucking finally. Because it's just, I'm sorry, but when you're hearing about a thing that you're just not interested in and it doesn't stop, it's just like, get the fuck out of my face. Like, stop. God, they extended like one issue of the comic in a full season where nothing happened. Oh, are you talking about Walking Dead? Because I know that has like comic stuff, yeah? Same. Actually, the first season, the Telltale Walking Dead game was good. Play that. Telltale games always seemed a little to me. Are they actually any good? It sounds judgmental on my end. I've never played one, but like they always seemed a little more like I'm playing a visual novel than like a game, you know? As for the villains, Father Pucci and Dio from JoJo's were pretty good in my opinion. Dio. I hear about Dio a bit. That's the guy who does the Zawardo, right? I haven't watched JoJo's, I'm sorry. I watched like one season of JoJo's, and I think it was like season 4 or something. My mom keeps what you're watching Game of Thrones, and I think it's only because she likes Hoarder, and one of the actors looks like my dad. Alright, that kind of checks. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, the Buddha. You guys wish you had a stand? The fucking memes from that guy. I know JoJo's is ridiculous. The whole show is like meant to be like borderline silly, which is like fine. It's just shit where it's like, what have you watched at this point? I watched the Dark Crystal series, Age of Resistance. I thought that was really good. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of shows lately. Like, it's been a bit since I've actually sat down to watch a show. Which is why it's like, you know, fucking Invincible Season 2, I'm like, come on, new episode now! Because I'm actually watching it. Koyasu Takahito, I'm not pronouncing that right, okay? Is also ridiculous. Voice of Dio. Okay. Alright. Dark Crystal's cool. Dude, that was one of the first movies I watched. Just one of the first movies I watched. Kind of helped cement my style of media that I liked. Lately, you mean last 10 years? Alright, don't call me out like this. I don't know, I'm busy. Alright, I didn't do too much when I was working, and I draw a ton. I need to watch more stuff. I really do. Like, I need to open my horizons a little bit to new media. Like, there's a stand that if someone looks at your back, the stand kills you and transfers to the person that looked. It's really odd. I know all their powers are really weird, though. Like, intentionally kind of weird. Like, shit where it's like, my stand can turn anything blue. Therefore, I've turned all the color receptors in your eyes to blue, making you effectively blind. Zrak says, hey, Chad, hope you're doing hello, Peace Poet. How you doing? Been a bit. I hope you've been doing all right. So yeah, there are some that suck. I feel like they'd have some weird Snapple fact ways to, like, you know, use them slightly effectively. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember powers of certain ones, and I can't remember any of them. Like, God. Stand user could be anyone, and the stand user's absolutely ridiculous looking. Like, it'd be a fun concept. I feel like if they, like, maybe it was slightly more serious. Like, I don't know. The stand user could be anyone. They always look absolutely ridiculous. It would make sense if, like, the stand user just looked like a regular person. Just average person, you know? That way, maybe it'd be hard to find, but... My stand mole beetle, it just fucks up your garden. Ridiculous or fabulous is a better way to put it. Thank you for the correction, Lampy. I was wrong on that one. I will submit on that. I was wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. It happens. I'm doing good, getting ready for Christmas as best as I can. I forgot about that. I need to shop for people. Get stuff. Gifts. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. I forgot. I tend to wait till last minute because I always forget. Maybe I should take care of that before it gets too late. When the sun shines on a specific ant in Mexico, I can turn your hair into worms that make you paranoid at puddles. Here's the thing. I would never predict when that could happen. That is a good power. You'd never know when it would happen. Can't believe Soft and Wet is a stand name. Well, like, they're all named after, like, band stuff, right? Was it bands or, like, song names? Dirty Deeds done. Dirty Deeds. A stand taking care of business removes the ink from paper, making your money useless. Your entire business now crumbles. It's a lot of, like, classic 80s stuff, yeah? Like, power metal. Is that the term we use for it? I don't know fucking names for genres of music. I just see it as music and just vague genres like rock or whatever. People are band members and stands are song names. Are they? I know it's like song names are involved in some way. They've got to be. They have to be. They are. Where's the English translation? Filthy acts at a reasonable price. I mean, dirt cheap and reasonable price are not the same thing. You know? Like, reasonable is like, all right, I can see that. Like, dirt cheap is like, oh, that's really cheap. Like, it's not fair, you know? Like, I'm getting the steal. I ain't came with $20 is $20. Yeah, where's that stand? The spin-off series stands are named after shows, but in the main series, you have stands named after song albums and bands. Okay, so it's both. She liked it. Oh, you already showed her? Also, Jackie, I can't read chat right now. My cat is literally standing in front of Jackie. Come on, I can't. Do you want to? I fed you. I literally fed you. I gave him food, like a bowl of food. Jackie, I can't read chat. What are you doing, Jack? Please, all right, hold on. Jackie, come here. Come on. No. All right, now it's in front of my camera. Jack, what? This isn't my stream anymore. It's just Jack. It's just he's literally just standing in front of my camera. It's not tracking me. Jack, come here. Jack. All right. Oh, let me pick him up. Let me pick you up. I got you. You're a cat. All right. I picked him up. I got him in my lap now. All right, I can read chat now, and I can track my camera now. Hi, what's up? All right, what'd I miss? I'm so sorry. I had a burp. Okay, there's one thing. The dirty deeds and filthy acts are a whole other story. Is that an actual thing? Is that a good kitty sometimes? Felinius feeds for 5 cents. Hello, DNA. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time. Jackie stream even better. God. Dude, I would set up a Jackie cam if he ever, like, consistently stayed in one spot. We need a VTube Studio plugin that can work for a minimum bill. You know, that being said, I feel like I've had very minimal problems with VTube Studio. It's a pretty consistently working program. Like, maximum kill for minimum bill. We're just coming up with new names for this now, yeah? Yeah, not bad. Got cat checked out. My cat's name is literally Jack as well. He kind of decided that the stream's gonna be about him. He is so on me today. Like, he's on my lap again. Sucky for 4, but oh my god. Bad. Yeah, size PC fucking suck. My PC does not fucking suck. I do need to upgrade my graphics driver though. And my driver, well, actually I do need to upgrade the driver. That's actually a little slightly dated. But I do need a new graphics card. I only have I say only a 3070. That's not bad by all accounts, but I do want a 4080 at some point. I mean, everything else is fine though. Got good space, good processors, a lot of RAM, you know. I made it myself. It doesn't suck. Because I don't make shit. Outdated driver driving you crazy. I probably do need to just update it just, you know, just in case. Oh, still building? Am I still building? I mean, one thing I want to do is I need to get a new case. I'm still using a fucking medium. But that's probably because, like, I'm gonna blame my friend from a long time ago who taught me how to build computer. Kind of. He it really kind of like undercut a lot of the stuff I would need. He's like, oh, you don't need this, or that's too much, you don't need that. And it turned out I did. This is from like a decade ago at least. But like, I don't know. He said like fulls weren't necessary. What the fuck was that? Someone in my house made a loud ass noise. I'm so sorry if everyone heard that. But yeah, I'm like stuck with like a mid still and you know, smaller components. I don't know, but whenever I do upgrades, I'm gonna get a full tower, and new graphics card. Probably also new cooling. Like, I'm using liquid cooling, but it's a small one. Aberrant actions and economical feats. God. Just got a new case, power supply, still thinking about the rest. I'm trying to think of a site. I used to use PC Part Picker for building computers, but they started actually lying about what's compatible with what, so I don't use them anymore. I can't remember the name of it. It was another one a friend showed me for like building stuff. It was what Fen had used to get parts for her computer. Like, you know, they built it for her and sent it to her. Because I'm gonna be honest, when people lie about like what's compatible with what, it makes building PCs really fucking unfun. I used to enjoy it, like putting them together, because I put a few of them together. But you know, when you have to constantly refund stuff, resend it, or get new things, it's kind of like annoying, you know? Like when I got my processor and stuff like that for my new computer, because I was like, it was a while ago, a few months ago, but I was like, hey, my stuff is, you know, I'm streaming and I need more processing, I'm having issues, so I got an i9, you know, because I was using an i7 before. And PC Part Picker was like, oh yeah, that one works, it's compatible, because I put in all the components just to make sure everything worked. And it said it was compatible. It wasn't at all, actually. And I had to get a new motherboard to mount the new processor in. And then by proxy, I had to get new RAM sticks. And then because of the processor, I had to get a specific cooler. So I'm like, all right, this is a higher performing processor. I need good cooling. So I tried out 2 air coolers before because I wanted liquid, but I couldn't find any at the time that could fit. I found one later after, but both of the air cooling ones I got, neither of them actually fit in there, like because of the way that these motherboards are made. And of course, PC Part Picker said they were compatible. They're not. So yeah, I had to like resend in several things multiple times, and it was like, come on, man. This shit used to be like putting Legos together. What the fuck happened? And asked my dad's boss to fetch me build a PC. It's almost like easier just to get other people to do it at this point, you know. Societal unfavorable enactments performed at. What the fuck is happening here? Yeah, it's a pain finding the right one. I have a build 7 so far. With your case, one thing I've learned is bigger case always better. Yeah, I want a bigger case just for better. Like my case that I have, awful for airflow, absolutely terrible. So I want to get one that has better airflow. I have to literally have the side of it off in order for it to cool. It's really dumb. But I was gonna get a full next time I do it. I was gonna get new cooling with a 360 fan. 360 millimeters, what I mean. And yeah, probably a bigger, better graphics card. Kill the PC? Is that what you want? Because if the PC dies, then I'm like, I'm done for a bit. Like, I'm gonna have to like, that's my whole everything here. Except for my cat. My cat's above that. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I looked over. I just realized I've been streaming this for like an hour and a half. I did not realize we were doing just chatting for that long. Do you not kill the PC when you take it apart? I mean, you turn it off, yeah? You guys turn off your PCs when you take them apart, yeah? No soul goals on? I mean, it doesn't have a soul. It's a machine built to do exactly what I want it to do. It has no voice of its own. Wait, were you supposed to do something else? Probably not. You're supposed to turn it off. Are you sure? Am I about to get hit with a 40k reference here? Like, machine spirit display. Yeah, there we go. There's the 40k reference. I'm on an Asus laptop. I used to use laptops a lot, actually. Like, I don't know why. I think that's because I visited friends' houses a lot. I used to actually have friends. But I had a few laptops. I had a gaming laptop. It was an Asus, and it looked like a jet fighter. How dare you disrespect the blessed machine spirit? While AI go and beat you up. AI ain't gonna do shit. AI can't even make hands. It's not... No way that it can throw them. Ain't no way. Ah. I feel like I would be more inclined to not have like a hostile response to AI if it wasn't used like for making art, you know? Like have it do other shit, productive things, or like menial work, something that like AI should be doing as opposed to like probably one of the most human things you can do, which is making art. I'm just saying. Jail 50%. You guys are still going on with that. What the fuck? You're gonna be the first on the Terminator hit list? Fine, do it. Kill me. Agreed. Thank you, Mav. Thank you. Actually, I have a really nice drawing tablet, though. An XP Pen Artist 13.3 Pro. 13.3 is the size, right? I've actually been, like... I don't want to replace my tablet, because I have a drawing tablet, right? Like, a graphics tablet that you draw on. I've had it for literally over a decade. I've had it since 2012. I paid a lot for it at the time. A lot for it. It just I got a Cintiq, a Wacom, and I'm never getting Wacom again because they absolutely just kind of robbed me on shipping. I paid for expedited shipping and they just used normal shipping anyways. Assholes. And also overpriced garbage. It's basically the Apple of drawing tablets, I came to realize after at some point. So whenever I have to replace this one, I'm definitely going to look into getting like a much bigger one because I'm using like a 13 HD. I cannot believe how long I've had this thing and it still works. I'll give them that. It still technically works. There are a lot of them. Oh yeah, I've been reading them. Don't worry, I've been reading your new ways to say that. Just hoping AI doesn't use Windows, my blue screen. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably be fine. Serious and nefarious actions executed for a price lower than would be expected in the market system. Yeah, a little bit below market value. Also, Sai, fuck you. You got that live 2D bug I was ignoring to bite me again. God, speaking of live 2D, I don't know if anyone was remembering we were talking about that earlier today, but yeah, I made my first model in this, my version 1. It took me 6 days to rig that, and that was the first time I did anything in live 2D. My current one that you're looking at, V2, second time I've ever made anything in live 2D, and it took about like a month and a half to rig it, a lot longer. My version 3, that is pretty much almost done. I need y'all to know, I'm using the trial version of live 2D, the full like trial version. That's different than the free version. The trial version is you get to try it for 42 days for free. Like, full, no limits. I'm almost done rigging it. I have, like, 5 days left on the trial version. I cannot believe how much faster I'm getting V3 done. Like, it's straight up taking less time than my V2. I don't know how that happened. I guess I just know what to do. I don't know. So that doesn't tell me what brand of tablet he uses. I'll fucking take a bite out of his ass like it's an... I literally said it was a Wacom. Considering it's your second round, that result is actually insane. Oh yeah, let me display it for full, just in case anyone needs to see it. But like, yeah, this is the second time I made anything in Live 2D. By all accounts, I think it's kind of impressive. You know? I'm just saying. There are a lot of things that I would do differently now, hence why I made the V3 and changed the way that I did a lot of things. Like, design-wise and both how things are rigged. Yeah, not bad. I would be inclined to agree, not bad. I'll put it this way. If I had paid money for this model, I wouldn't be mad about it, you know? Like, it has served me well. I've used it for almost a year now. The main delay with the V3 was that it took me months to get the art done. I am not a fast artist. I do not know why. I just cannot draw quickly. If I need Live 2D license, I'll be happy to share my Live 2D license. I mean, I'm fine with like getting it at some point if I need it. I'm not a big person on taking software that you use and you like and, you know, think is good for free. I like supporting that kind of software. My problem with it is the monthly fee. That's my problem. I'd be fine with paying like $100 upfront to just have it like perpetually. I would be totally okay with that. Making me pay like $12 a month for it, I now have a problem with. Monthly fees are garbage. Same. Yeah, fucking for real, dude. I would pay, like, if Live Duty gave me an option, just pay $100, then have it indefinitely. I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, yep. Like, I'm fine with that. But like monthly is just like, oh, fuck off. Like, I just, because there might be some time, honestly, if it's Live 2D, I'm not going to be using it every month, you know? So I just take it if they want a monthly fee. It's just, it's just, all these like art programs are switching to monthly fees, and it's like, dude, come on. Like, you know, artists don't make that much money. Like, fuck off. Like, Adobe started doing that shit, and like now even fucking CSP is gonna start doing monthly stuff. I have the like paid version, the upfront, no more fees version of CSP, which I'm glad I did. I'm not gonna update it after they start doing their monthly stuff, but yeah, I'd support if it wasn't monthly. Yeah, same. Like, I would have done that just at the start. I would have done that instead of like finding ways around it. I've been using Live 2D for 4 years now. Knowing someone else is suffering with Live 2D, I'd be more than happy to pay for them. I wouldn't be able to accept. I'm very much a hyper independent person. Just paid the $300 to have it for 3 years. Yeah, you say that like I just have $300 lying around. I have a monthly payment for clip art because I have the mobile version. For what? For Clip Studio Paint or just clip art? I can get a monthly fee for huge studios, but for individuals, no. I think that's part of my problem with it is like they have the same business practice for individuals that they have for business. Like for business is like they're much bigger and they're doing it to make big profits. That's why they're getting it, you know? An individual is doing this probably just for themselves. They're probably not making anything off of it, you know? Like, especially like art programs and stuff. Like, if you could rig in Live 2D, you might be doing it for business because there's a lot of like independent VTubers and stuff like that. But like, yeah, monthly's dumb. It's just dumb. I'm in Poland. Fuck if I know the American economics condition of the middle class. There's no middle class here, howdy. There's no middle class. There's only upper or lower, and that's it. I have the Clip Studio Paint mobile version, which made me upgrade my license to a monthly sub. Ugh. I am so sorry to hear that, Rocket. Yeah, I got a Clip Studio EX like a few years ago. Because I'll be honest, I was using a Yarhard version of Clip Studio for a little bit back when it was Manga Studio. And I remember like, you know what? I like this UI a lot. It's pretty friendly, you know, and it works well. I haven't struggled with it. I like this program. I'm going to buy it. I could just keep using the version that I have, but I'm going to buy it because I want to support it. And I did. And I enjoy it. I still use it. Might try it. Might try Live 2D or the extended free, yeah, the very extended free trial. Live 2D. Live 2D is not as complicated as people think it is. I've seen people like look at it and be like, oh shit. You know, it's initially intimidating looking, but it's a lot simpler than you would think. The Bard without asking. Yeah. I'm just saying piracy is always moral. It kind of is when it comes to like shows and shit like that now, because like it's like a means of like preservation at this point. Like, what was that one show? There's a show that like a friend of mine was like, I don't know if he like knew someone who worked on it or something or what, but I think he did. And the show was like on a streaming service only, and then it got taken off, and then it's technically not on any legitimate site anymore. You can pirate it, but that's it. That's the only way to watch whatever show it was now. And it was like, that's kind of fucked up if piracy is the only means of preservation for like online media. America's fun. That's a different topic to talk about some other day. You know how useful it is to move that R34 and make between my PC and iPad, and the cloud function is very useful. Oh my god. Live 2D is a lot easier to understand than Krita or Photoshop. I have never used either one of those things. I've tried using Photoshop before, and I was like, oh, I kind of hate this. I don't know, something about CSP was just like way easier for me to understand. After the monthly cloud service that Adobe did, I stuck with the older version and never updated since. I would not blame you for that. I'm also not an Adobe person. I don't use any Adobe anything. Like, nothing. No Premiere, no audio, whatever the hell they called it. Just nothing. I have DaVinci Resolve for video editing and audio stuff. CSP for like drawing and imaging and stuff like that. Obviously I have Rig and Live 2D, so... God, imagine Adobe comes out with like a thing for rigging. They probably would at some point. I'm sure they're probably gonna fucking come out with something for that. Hate Live 2 because it draws out the perfectionist out of me. I'm kind of doing that with the mouth on the new model. I'm trying to make sure everything looks just right. Because there's like a little funkiness about it that I'm not 100% happy with. So I'm still like, you know, fiddling around with a few things here and there just to make sure it looks exactly how I want it to. I know it can't be perfect. Perfect is not a thing you can achieve. You can get close though. And I'm trying to get like 96% there. Done a few designing things might be a good thing to play with. I would advocate for it, especially because it's like a newer kind of media that like not a ton of people know about, and it's a market you can try and corner. You know, I'm just saying. Like, I have been considering opening commissions for it, like doing just rigging at least. Because I know my art speed for commissions. I am not a fast artist. I can't really do commissions for art because I'm going to take forever. But I can rig pretty fast apparently, so... I've been thinking about at least like, hey, if you give me the art, I'll rig for you, you know? But again, I would only do that for like models I'm interested in. Like, I'm gonna just do it for me, you know? I use Fire Alpaca because I'm scum. Oh my god, I forgot about a Fire Alpaca. Done Adobe for a few years, it's not as bad. It's not bad, was for work. Okay, I see. I was taught Adobe in college, so I stuck with it since. Yeah, Adobe's like... the standard, you know, like that's the one that's like industry standard, I think is the term for it. Not saying it's the best. It's definitely not saying that. Fucking hate Photoshop and every Adobe product everything used for them is overpriced and undeveloped. I would believe overpriced, yes. I haven't used them really. I used Photoshop once in high school and I did not like it. So it's probably had a number of updates since then. One of them being you have to pay monthly for it. Fire Alpaca's like, better than you would think, but worse than you'd want. It's free though, yeah? So is, what is it? GIMP is the other thing. Why is it called GIMP? Why did they name it that? That wasn't necessary, was it? Overpriced, yes. Underdeveloped, that's a bit much. I don't know, again, I don't know the functionality of it. I don't use it. It wasn't a thing that I operated. By my subconscious, there's no such thing as perfection. I've been working on my model for the last 3 years now, and I haven't made any progress because I think turning myself to something cute is funny and bypass the perfectionism. Perfectionism can be a little bit of a hurdle to try to get over. Again, it cannot be achieved. You can chase it, but you cannot catch it. Underdeveloped because they only change 1 or 2 things on it every year and still want full price. There's a glimpse that it is trying to replace GIMP because of its name. Oh, wait, are they changing GIMP's name? Is that what you're saying? Fire Alpaca is entirely free with no plans to change to a paid service. That's at least something. I'm glad there's a free option there for that. You know? Like, it's better that... I don't know how good Fire Alpaca is. I've never used it. It wasn't a program that I ever used, but, like... I'd probably prefer to have a shitty free option as opposed to only good but priced options. You know what I mean? Ow, my neck. Ow. Shit. Anyone hear that? Photoshop user, I will say that its features compared to the other drawing editing programs, it still stands out. I'll trust you on that one. I know you are an artist as well, and you were probably pretty experienced with it, so... It's mostly just because I've never used Photoshop, so... Now, but since GIMP is an open source, they're trying to create GIMP, but without the name and fixing a lot of the things users want. Why is it called GIMP? Like, come on. The only dragon I want to be chasing is buff girls, because, oh my God. Fair. Power Pack is entirely functional, though it's a bit lacking in its options with tools. You can download brushes, though. Well, that's pretty neat, at least. People have also been using, like, Draw Pile as, like, a free option for drawing. I don't know if anyone knows that. Draw Pile's really weird. It's been a while since I've done a Draw Pile stream, but, like, people apparently just use it for drawing, and I've never gotten used to, like, the brushes and tools and stuff in it. Clip Studio Paint is. Tools, Photoshop doesn't. I know I know the same is also, like, inverse is the same, is what I mean for that. Like, Clip Studio has stuff that Photoshop doesn't, but Photoshop has stuff that Clips doesn't. Like, I've heard Photoshop's brushes are actually really good. Mostly uses Krita. I've never used Krita either. Fucking Krita is the weirdest hell of a program I've ever seen. I've never used it. I just have Clip Studio Paint. That is all I've known for the past decade. Also, hi Everblaze, how you doing? General Image Manipulation Program. That makes sense. That at least explains kind of why it's named that. They could have gone with something else. They probably could have done a quick Google search. Like, alright, is this name from something else? Is this another thing? They look up GIMP and be like, oh. Like, maybe, might have helped. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna take a sippy. 1 second. There we go. My god. GNU Image Manipulation Program. Before Google it started. Wait, is it older than Google? Is that actually? When you fire Alpaca, apps open Canvas 6, they didn't have gradient tools, and I still catch myself making gradients by hand. Really? I know CSP has a gradient tool. I actually tend to use it occasionally. Like, it's not bad. There's like that weird artifact and kind of like shit that it does where you can like see the line as the colors transition, but you know, Krita's fine. I'll probably believe you. Say it like I'll probably believe you. Now, I've never used it, so like I can't say if it is myself personally, but you know. Krita's like everything. Animation, video editing, art, photos. Feels like you're driving a modern aircraft. Yeah, I don't know shit about animation. I know a lot of art programs are adding animation as like a built-in thing. Like CSP did it a bit ago, where they added like animation to it, and I don't know how to use it still. Not at all. GIMP 1995 Google. Really? Holy shit! That's been around a long time then. Fuck. Almost 20 years. It's been like what, 18 years then? Oh my god, you can fuck.
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh my god. Not 20, fucking almost 30. Almost 30 years. 28, you've been able to fuck GIMP. Sorry, I had to take a drink from that. Back in 2019, I played with Live 2D to animate. It was fun. Yeah, I can't remember how old Live 2D. I know Live 2D's newer. It's definitely one of the newer programs. We are talking about GIMPs. We are. Yeah, we are. Animation drawing programs. It's tricky to figure out at first. It is. I tried getting into it in CSP. I made like 2 GIFs with it. I could never really figure it out. I'm not an animation person. Like for some reason, that's where my brain's just like, and it doesn't work. The only thing I know about animation is like smear frames, and that's about it. More of a Flash style animating. I have a friend who like uses Flash just for drawing as well. He's crazy though. He's actually insane. Live 2D's been around since 2016. I want to say that's newer. Like it's not even been a decade yet, but like that's not a short amount of time either. If we get futuristic robot bodies, I'm hacking my limbs off to be a bug girl. I wouldn't blame you there. I think I'd want to get some like robot parts as well, you know. I would absolutely want digitigrade legs. Like legs kind of like this, you know, like if I, you know, double jointed and whatnot. I think that'd be neat. You'd use puppet rigging for animation, just like making a model. Oh yeah, I can just animate in Live 2D. That I can do. I've been doing it. Like the leggies on my back that just kind of like move out every once in a while. That is done with the animation process in Live 2D, and it's loaded up as an idle animation. I'm gonna stay organic to avoid limb hacking. Well, I mean, what if, you know, something happens to one of your limbs? Like if you need it, you know, completely removed. The human legs are an evolutionary failure awaiting extinction. You say that. I think evolutionarily speaking, humans did have a reason to evolve them the way that they did. Not that evolution had a goal, it just happens. One step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Oh, then that's a whole other story. I'm gonna be turned into my VTuber model. I think I'd want to be my VTuber. I'd want to be a centipede thing. You know, all fluffy and stuff. But I don't feel like machinery could do this, you know? We're all gonna be crabs in the future. That's fair. All our prosthetics are gonna make us closer to being a crab. What is it called? Carcinogization or something like that? Evolution was given an impossible task with human legs, but the result is still shit. Well, it's like a lot of animals don't have legs like we do, you know? It's primarily just primates that do. Our legs made it good for arboreal tasks, and then the way that ours evolved made it good for endurance running, you know? I'd say that we also have a ton of other adaptations for running. Like, humans are a pursuit predator. Not very good at escaping them, though. Just good at running things down. Ow. I will drink. Hi, glass. How you doing? But still hate the idea of someone hacking my legs and making me kick myself for a vid. Oh, I see. That would be kind of embarrassing, yeah. In time, we'll probably have ostrich-esque legs. Ostrich legs are fucking weird. I don't mean something like my 14-inch long larva. I mean like a, you know, looking massive body horror, biomechanical flesh. Like Geiger-esque. Hi, bud. Do you want to throat or threat / comment? I read that as throat. Oh my god. Say whatever, glass. It's fine. I'm an embarrassment. Don't worry about it. The bird, yeah, that comes with digitigrade legs. I don't want a cloaca. No. Yeah, that's why I would stay organic and hack others for YouTube. What if you had like non-wireless limbs, like if your limbs didn't connect to the internet, you know? For a guy with egg-bearing hips, shame. I do not have hips. Shut up. I'd hack Psy for fun. I would not get any updates. Yeah, I wouldn't update my firmware on that. The ostrich legs are actually the best for bipedal design for walking. Yeah, but they have a different kind of origin where that leg came from, you know what I mean? Again, the goal, like, there's no goal with evolution. It's not like these changes that happen are done in mind with making a specific thing happen. It's just stuff sticks around and some stuff doesn't. It's all completely random. Whatever works, works, and whatever doesn't, doesn't. DNA, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good time here, man. Turn off the other part of his brain that prevents hiccups. I don't think I've ever had hiccups on stream. I'm not fat. I don't get hiccups. I'd get wooden legs like the good old days. Yeah, where you're just, shit, I got termites in me again. Like, my god. Imagine you gotta send in your leg for repairs. You got too many termites in them. I mean, I'm just saying, a lot of people are T-pop when alone, and that would put a lot. Tiptoe when alone. That okay? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm gonna be honest. All right. So as y'all know, actually, let me zoom in since I'm at this angle, anyways. But yeah, when I was like a little larva, you know, some of y'all know I was the dinosaur kid. I was really into dinosaurs. Spoilers: monster guy is really into dinosaurs. What a surprise! It's not a surprise. That should not come as a surprise at all. But basically, when I was a little kid, I wanted to be a dinosaur. So, I'd walk around the house, like, on my tiptoes all the time. Like, all the time. I'd never walk on my heel. And I could kind of see that, howdy. Like, God. Back in my day, we didn't have legs in our speakers. Wait. Same? Oh my god, you did the same, Mav? Same, but I didn't grow out of it? God. I'm gonna be honest, I do that when I'm trying to sneak around the house quietly and not wake people up. And then I do walk around like that. Yep, also same. Jesus. I mean, dinosaurs are neat. I'm sorry, but that's just the way things are. Humans want them raptor legs. Dude, I wanted raptor legs so bad. I wanted the sickle claw. I wanted the digitigrade legs. I wanted to bark like a raptor. Dude, saying that's why my legs are so toned compared to the rest of me. I think, again, I did it all the time. Like, all the time. It was just, like, how I walked around. Which, shit, I might be on the spectrum. But I think that's why I have certain design elements on my legs. Like, I hate talking about this because I know people are going to take it the wrong way. But I have really weird feet. I have, like, large mounds on the top of them, kind of. Like, that are slightly off to the side. But they're even and on both feet. I think that's been, like, because of muscle development in this section, just because of the way that I walked all the time when I was younger. Heel toe would be more quiet. It kind of would. It's just, like, I don't know. I don't know why that's the way I walk around. I might be on the fucking spectrum, dude. Stop being down bad. I didn't say anything. What do you mean? I want to do unspeakable things to the Serena Dakota. Oh, the Saurian. Also, what the fuck, howdy? Like, that's an animal. We have. I'm sure there's dinosaur girls around for that. Yeah. Oh my god, Jackie. He got off my lap like 5 minutes ago. Hold on, wait. While he's up, I need to get. Hold on. While he's up, okay. Hold on. I have to get this out, and then I have to do an exercise thing because I had a sub from like half an hour ago. I'm gonna do push-ups because I have to honor what I said I would do. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, still not as easy as I would like that to be, but it is not as hard to do as it once was. Your cat just attacks you, huh? No, he doesn't attack me. He's getting on me a lot. Like, he's not normally always on me like this, but like for some reason today, now that I'm streaming, he's just not leaving me alone. Not in defeat. I am, like, again, I am not in defeat at all. This isn't like a joke thing. I'm really not into them. And I know people like to make their jokes like, oh, but you're a centipede. You're like a feet tuber. And it's like, I'm not. I'm really not. And remember, I could make you all actually feel fucking terrible if I wanted to about that. I absolutely have that power. I don't do it because I want y'all to have fun and have your fun jokes. But if it ever got to the point where I'm like, hey, please stop, and you don't, I can make you feel so fucking bad. You have no idea. I know I'm on the spec, just not the one I think I'm on. Like, dude, what are you on? The autism spectrum, jackass. Old cat behavior. He is an old cat. Yeah, he is 17 and a half. He is quite old. And he's returning back to my lap. 1 second. Hold up. Hi, Jackie. Cat in my lap again. He got it for like 6 minutes. Are you sure? Am I sure about what? The cat just loves the large walking heat slab and food dispenser. He kind of does. Yeah. I think that's why he got in bed earlier. It's been getting a little chilly around here lately. So he's been spending more time on people's beds and whatnot. I should get him a heated blanket or something. Like, we have, like, a heat pad thing that we could use. Maybe he would like that. Centipede don't have feet. Would they technically... They don't really have a structure for feet, actually thinking about it. Because, like, centipede legs are, like, needles in a way. Like, they don't have, like, a foot. They just have, like, spikes that they walk on. Granted, it's like 40 of them, but... For once, I'm not calling you a feet tuber. I'm saying there's a lot of overlap with monsters and feet. God, he will never move. He'll move eventually, and then he'll be back in a few minutes. See, no feet. Yeah, again, I'm not a VTuber. Again, the legs I have on my back are not wildly different from actual centipede legs. I think that's the thing, is like, you don't call them centipede feet, you call them centipede legs, you know? No, it's just nubs. Just nubs. Well, you say that, they're spiky, they're sharp, and they use them actually in predation. I came to find out on a stream, actually, that their hunting tactic is called lassoing. So, like, centipedes will, like, run down their prey, they'll, like, catch whatever they can, you know? But, like, they just straight up, like, overpower their prey. They'll, you know, they'll stab it with their toxic cognaths or their forcipules or whatever you want to call them. Because they're technically not pincers, they're not part of their mouth, they're just modified forelimbs. But they'll stab them with that, they can actually deal real damage with them because of how large and powerful they are. Like, in comparison to, like, other bugs their size and shit, but, like, they deal actual physical damage with their, you know, stabby arms. That, and then they'll throw the rest of their body around the prey item. I'll drink 1 second. I'm explaining centipede lassoing. But basically, they'll, you know, stab it with their forearms, inject it with venom, and then wrap the rest of their body around them. And use their legs as a sort of cage. Or, like, I've even seen them, like, use them, like, just stab the shit out of whatever they're, like, attacking, you know? They just straight up overpower whatever they can. Centipede legs are anatomically closer to hooves than feet. I mean, it's a bug still. Like, hooves are just, like... Imagine if you had one finger on every limb and you walked on your nails. That's what a hoof is. Nubtuber. God damn it, Lampy. By the way, I just realized, can we get a shout out for Lampy? By the way, Lampy is also another streamer who does like all their own art and like their rigging and stuff like that. I always respect that. It's a thing that I think more people need to like acknowledge or like respect, or like, I don't know. I'm very big on advocating for like skill and talent. Centipede equals Iron Maiden. Kind of. Here, let me... I don't think I have any mods on right now. Give me a second. Hello, Lampy. I'm trying to spell while my cat's on my lap. He won't let me get my keyboard. I'm spelling it wrong. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Oi, that's fine. It's not needed. Oh, well, it's happening. It's too late. Nice nub, bro. You ever walk up to the homies, be like, nice nub, homie? And then they're like, what the fuck are you saying to me? We're at the urinal, dude. Still nothing worse than a mosquito. Anyone in chat want to tell them, or... I'm sorry, I actually don't mind mosquitoes. Like, that isn't because I have the hots for a mosquito, like, VTuber or anything. Like, could cat stop him? No, cat's not gonna stop me. No, I see what people don't like about mosquitoes. I live in a state where they are kind of a problem, but of all the parasitic kind of bugs, I don't mind mosquitoes. Fleas are my problem. I do not like fleas at all. Those are fucking terrible. But get shout out. Also, real quick, when I had that opportunity to get up, right? You guys ready? Are you ready for this? 1 second. That good for you? Oh, wait. Here's my cup. Here's a cup. Here's a cup. I don't know if you can hear the pouring noise either. Probably not. Somehow my mic keeps getting more and more sensitive over time. I do not understand how or why, but like it starts picking up noises that I really don't think it picked up before. Oh my god. I need you to know, Lampy, it held that for threatening. Go burn. No, I'm a fan of IMO fleas. Mosquitoes can go burn. Yeah, I'm inclined to kind of agree. I despise mosquitoes with hot hate of 1,000 stars. I understand why fleas... Not fleas. Well, I do understand why fleas are annoying. I had them. I get it. But I understand why mosquitoes are annoying. The thing that sounds ridiculous is mosquitoes are necessary. I know you're not going to believe it. They are necessary. Again, only female mosquitoes bite. They don't bite all the time. They only bite when they're, like, you know, breeding. Because they need your blood for making eggs. That's why they do it. But, you know, it's only the females that do it. and it's for breeding purposes. Which I'm not saying that makes it okay, like, kill them. I'm not saying let them bite you. I'm not saying that at all. But, like, you know, when they're not breeding, or if it's the males, like, they're pollinators. They go for flowers and stuff like that. Like, they're actually kind of necessary. Do you have an audio interface with gain and volume? Yes, I do. And I have been turning them down. And it somehow gets worse over time. I don't understand. It's got a mind of its own. It's actual magic. How much prep time does Batman need to take down its... I thought you were going to say, how much prep time does Batman need to take down a mosquito? Like, I don't know. He's going to need time to have someone run down to the fucking Home Depot, get some, like, you know, mosquito killer. I don't know. He could get bit in that time. I think Batman's going to have a rough time this go around. Yeah, one mosquito can mess up a good night's sleep. Yeah, that. I've actually had times where I've woken up with, like, a mosquito bite on my face, and it's like, oh, you bitch. It's not even just the biting, but the buzzing in the middle of summer nights. I don't know how that sounded to you guys. The efforts we go through to kill mosquitoes actually hurting other insects like the dragonflies that eat mosquito larvae. Yeah, again, they're a necessary evil, you know? Again, they are food for other stuff. Like, I hardly see fucking dragonflies around here anymore. I used to see them all the time. I got a drink. And I forgot to drink that other time, too, I think. Drink had. There we go. The only thing necessary is an extinction event on their entire genus. They're necessary as a food source, however, as well. It's not just for pollination, too. It just... Oh, pet, thank you. Let me, scoot over so you can see it. Also, welcome back, Hihiko. Batman's gonna get a bite at and only get the win in the second round. Batman, I swear to God. I have the inverse problem that my mic has become less sensitive. Turns out my gain slider was slipping and turning down. Oh. I need to check to see if that's, like, maybe something happening on my mic. I still need to mess with... Like, I have a... What is this thing called? A voice transformer thing. Like, because I have a... What kind of mic is this? I don't know. I couldn't use a USB to plug in this mic. I had to use, like, an actual audio cable. And it's connected to, like, a Roland thingy. Fen got it for me, but... I still haven't messed with all of its settings yet because I can't really hear myself when I'm using it, so I don't know what everything on it sounds like. I don't know. I plan on using it a little bit, especially when I do my karaoke stream again. I want to do a karaoke stream soon. I'm actually on the fence about when I want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it this month or if I want to wait till next month. Because if I do it next month, I can use it with the new model, you know? So, like, maybe next month? Maybe? I'm gonna get my mosquitoes to scratch the bite until I bleed and the itchy juice is gone. On him doesn't. Yeah, don't do that. That's not a thing you want to do. More the story. Don't let Batman escape. Moral. I'm done. What the? Moral of the story. Okay, oh, it's okay, Lampy. Say it's autocorrect. Just say it's autocorrect. Also. Sorry, I thought that was really important to get out. What are you typing on your phone for it to autocorrect it? Again, it's autocorrect, yeah. If you ever misspell anything, just be like, fucking autocorrect. Uh-oh, Jackie, he's getting up. He needs to get up for 6 minutes. Jackie. He's gonna jump down. There we go. Jumping cat. So now I can move my chair. You ever say anything completely outrageous? You can also blame autocorrect. Okay, so, you guys promised to back me up on that, right? Sup, nerd? Destroyer! You're a nerd! You like robots. You're a nerd. It's okay. I like robots, too. Alright. I'll do squats, I guess. I don't know. I haven't done squats in a bit. Kryrax is such a nerd. Fucking autocorrect. 1 second. I gotta do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I said it like that. Or counted like that. Also, goddamn, 11 months? Holy shit. How long have I been doing this shit for? the latest Mortal Kombat is eyebrows deep in multiverse stuff. I heard earlier, yeah. But I was gonna ask before. If I ever get, like, canceled because I say something awful, because it's gonna happen eventually, I'm sure. Like, you know, I'm gonna say that one thing, but oh shit, can't say that, and then I'm done. I'm just gonna say that was autocorrect, and you guys will back me up on that, right? Right? No, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I fuck up, like, cancel me, like, fuck it, you know? Don't stand with someone who's a piece of shit just because, like, you're a fan of them. Like, if they're a piece of shit, that's just how things are. Sure. Oh my god. It was in self-defense. Oh, the worst part of I'm on PC and I missed literally one letter. I know how that feels. Kind of. Some buttons just shouldn't be next to other buttons on the keyboard. I'm just saying. How much for my silence? How about Tree Fitty? Does that work? Or here's what I could do. I could make something that looks really cool. Would that work? That's why we have Vorak layout. Is this a D's nuts joke? Vorak my nuts. Is that what's happening right now? They get canceled. We put you in a spring trap. Turn on, see what. You like FNAF, don't you, Howdy? So that's the most heinous shit. Sorry, autocorrect. Dude, what are you talking? Look at me. As long as it has my name on it. Yeah, let me just, I'll put it on the back at the lower base of the spine, yeah? I don't do these jokes. Anytime I read a word I don't recognize, I'm just gonna assume it's a D's nuts joke or something. It's always nuts with you. I have to be suspicious. I gotta be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm sorry, that got caught in my head for a moment. Just like W and E just takes one mistake for how to become how. Or do you mean ho? I'm sorry, Rocket. I'm trying to read that. I'm having a stroke here. What's happening there? I was a kid when FNAF came out. Fuck you. FNAF came out like, what was that, 2014? The original one? I think it was 2014, yeah? My bad, I meant ho. Yeah, see... I know you're trying to, like, for how to become ho, but you did how accidentally again because they're right next to... I get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 350. Deal, give me a sec. Oh my god, Destroyer. Thank you for the hydrate, M. Can we get a shout out for M, by the way? They're probably not there. I think they're streaming right now. They tend to lurk and just redeem hydrates every once in a while. How many mods on? Y'all on? God, I need more mods. Ow. I still have mod applications open, if that's a thing anyone happens to be interested in. Alright, I'll do it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. Here, let me, Mookie underscore. There we go. Yeah, Mookie is also a Moth Girl that we know. They go with, like, goth vibes and stuff, so in case anyone happens to be interested in that, you know, there's a really easy to click follow button right above chat, you know, I'm just saying. Correct layout is a keyboard layout that put the most used letters near each other. I have to make it easier to type. I have paid the price. I was supposed to be paying someone else to keep quiet if I do anything that merits cancellation, Destroyer. I'm supposed to be paying other people for that, not me getting paid to... Oh. Oh, it's because you did something to get canceled. You want me to be quiet. Okay, I see. Also, hello, Rubber. How you doing? Stop streaming when I'm at work and I'll mod for you. I stream at a not even a specific time. I just later afternoon is my stream time. I'm not here consistently enough to be a mod. I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying if anyone's interested, mod applications are still open. Hush money. Fun fact, Twitch had a cap for how many people you can follow. Seriously? What is the cap? I'm actually interested. Good, how about yourself? I am doing okay, I think. I'm just bugging out today because I didn't really know what I wanted to do, or if I'm even gonna fucking do any games. I'm fine with just chatting for a bit, if you guys are. The FNAF came out over 9 years ago. It did. It came out, I think it was 2014. I would, but I'm a Uber lurker. That's fine, too. Like, I think it's more just like... Again, I don't want to compel anyone to have to, like, be here, is the thing. Which is why I don't, like, tell my mods to always be on. It's more of, like, I would like for there to be a mod around most of the time, you know? I don't know how high the cap is, but I hit it and have to unfollow people to follow more. Jesus. Oops, I broke it. Wait, what did you do? 2016 came out, like, 7 years ago? No, it was, like... I thought it was... Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Where is Google? Let's look at Google, okay? FNAF release date. August 8th, 2014. So it was about 9 years ago. Just slightly over 9 years ago. The original FNAF, that's when that came out. No, I mean the year 2016 was released 7 years ago. Oh, wrong. There we go. Damn it. Stream during the weekend. I'll mod for you when I'm streaming. When you're streaming, you'll mod for another friend. Oh my god. I don't always stream on the weekends. I'll be honest. Sometimes it's like either I might be on someone else's stream for the weekend, or like I don't know what I'm doing for it, or okay. This one I'm gonna be very transparent about. Sometimes it feels like there's nobody around on the weekends. Like, I do like people to be here, you know? Now, obviously, like, I'm not gonna, like I've said, I'm not ever gonna compel anyone to be here, but I do like it when people are here. Because, like, who wouldn't, like, chat to be around when they're streaming, you know what I mean? It just feels like weekends are always, like, really hit or miss. I don't know. It depends. Ow! 2016 was terrible. I want my money back. Yeah, I think the past few, like, expansions for years and stuff are pretty awful, and I've tried getting refunds. I can't get them. Wait, was there... What? Wait, is the calendar just seasonal updates? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Dude, you see me in chat when I'm streaming. I'll do that to people when I'm playing and raiding. Just throw them off. I suppose, yes, that is fair. I have seen that. Gaming most weekends. Again, like, that's... I don't ever know. I don't know what the whole thing that what people are doing most of the time, you know? Like, weekdays tend to be pretty consistent for me, so, like, that's what I kind of go with. Good evening. Hello, Obsidian. How you doing? How about good evening to you, huh? How would you feel if I said good evening to you? Good evening. Dumb. That's dumb. Nobody laugh at that. That was dumb. I'm gonna take a sippy. Did I get a hydrate? I feel like I got a hydrate recently. I'm also just thirsty, so I'm gonna do it anyways. There we go. Maybe Earth update was probably 2004. Because that was when Earth was blessed with me, the protagonist. Wait, were you born in... You were born in 2004. Okay. Ah. I smiled. Oh, I see. Thanks, Mav. Happy and I say thank you. Oh. Shit, I meant to make everyone upset. Also, hi, I know I'll drink. One of these days, I need to be like, oh yeah, I'm drinking a fucking, like, Captain Morgan's or something instead of a water. And then y'all are gonna be like, oh shit, stop hydrating. Like, so it's good for me. I'll stream on Sunday until I finally get affiliated. Wait, are you not affiliated yet? Currently on holiday because I'm running out of days to take it this year. That's fair. That is fair. Unless it's like one of those things where you can save up time for later, but I'm guessing it's one of those things where you can't, considering my birthday's on the 11th. Ooh, woo. I'd still spam the Hydra. Oh my god, Destroyer. I would die. Probably, literally. I have a liver disease and I can't exactly process alcohol, so like, bad idea. Like, also I think that's actually Twitch TOS. Like, you can't have a thing that, like, where chat makes you drink, you know? You can have it as a random effect for something, like if you did a spin the wheel, but you can't have a direct means of like chat paying you to drink or some shit like that. If I recall correctly. Or we would hydrate more. Yeah, that's kind of what I see, yeah. So I please do that. I'll spam it on cooldown just for... Jesus, you guys would actually just kill me. Yeah, most places don't let you save up. I think it's mostly because, like, any place that has let you get days like that usually lets you save up. It's either that or you get nothing. I think that's more just what I'm used to. I retract my above statement. Oh my god, rubber. Oh. Like, I give, like, chat a means to kill me, and they're just like, yes, do it. No, I don't effectively advertise myself because I wasn't sure what direction I wanted my brand to go in. That's fair. I'm still kind of deciding on a couple of things myself. I mean, aside from the whole white and gold pompous bug. 0 downtime hydrate. Dude, fucking when Angie's here, that's pretty much what that is. Don't alcohol then. I'm not going to alcohol then. I don't drink alcohol. Well, I've seen channel points for shots before. I'd have to look into like why that is then. Because I don't think you can have chat pay you to drink. That might be the TOS part. If it's channel points, maybe it's okay. I say that. Sometimes people just do shit that is technically against TOS, but like nobody cares. So, you know, it's fine. Well, I used to sit on 180 leave days normally. Oh my god, that's... I'm gonna take a quick vacation for like 6 months. Bye, everybody. Siraxis, are you? Am I what? Am I? I think I am. What is your soda of choice? That depends. Are we talking about like if I was like standard soda or if I like, you know, was able to splurge a little bit? Because if we're thinking like standard soda, probably the real sugar Dr. Pepper. They don't sell that anymore though. Dr. Pepper's fine, but I tend to try to go for real sugar sodas if I can. Or that, or weirdly enough, like Diet Dr. Pepper's pretty good actually. Okay, so it's against TOS to give incentives for drinking. Okay, that then. That sounds about right. Got the direction figured out, so I just need to put together the material so I can. Oh, for your own thingies? Sai, can we get a wheel that has a shoey option? I swear to God, if you're about to shoey these nuts or some shit. What do you mean shoey option? Including channel points, subs. Okay, so even with channel points, you can't do shots. Real sugar? Yeah, exactly. I don't know how the non-real sugar became the standard. That's kind of fucking dumb. It's all just like, what did he use? Like corn syrup or something like that? It's bullshit. By the way, I learned to rigging like 20 minutes before I started rigging that model I told you about. I'm amazed it worked at all. Again, rigging itself is not hard. It's time consuming, and depending on how elaborate you want to get, it just wildly kind of depends on what you're like going for. It's why like I don't consider like drawing hard. It's what you're doing with it that kind of decides that. See, someone needs channel points for Energon, Kush. Oh my god. I mean, if it's not illegal where they live, you know. Likes the real sugar Pepsi. I'm actually drinking a real sugar Pepsi right now, Mav. Not even joking. I have real sugar Pepsi right now. No, he needs a matter. What's the matter, baby? Nothing. What's the matter with you? Mad. That's what's the matter. His corn lobbyists. That's fair. That's I thought that said propaganda first. I read that as propaganda and not paranoia. These noids. Fucking decent. I'm so paranoid about it, dude. Rigging isn't hard, just annoying as fuck. I'm kind of inclined to agree, but I don't. I'm getting better at it. Hey, Bug, congrats on your new model progress. Woo. Hello, Cryptid. How you doing? Hello, Cheems. We're getting a shout out for Cheems. That's happening. Nobody can stop this, actually. Give me a second. Cheems is also... They're not Moth Girl. They're a Mothman girl. Like, Mothman inspired-esque. Also with I'm still really digging the cindery kind of effect he went with. Very Dark Souls inspired. Very, very much into it. Hold on, I need to actually sit here and spell it out. Listen, Sai's not very smart. He can't think and talk at the same time while trying to spell a word that says something other than what he's typing. No shouty? It's literally happening and there's no stopping it. I'm just, you know, an unstoppable bug is all. Tries to invade your house for Pepsi. Do not steal my Pepsi. D's propaganda. You're doing great, Sweaty. We love a self-made bug. Wee. I am almost done. I'm almost done. Cheems, I want to give you a sneak peek. Like after stream, I would be happy to give you a sneak peek because I want to. I'm so happy with how it's coming out. Fuck, man, I tried to make you one joke and get bullied for it. I'm not bullying you for it. I just, anytime I see a word that I don't recognize, I automatically assume it's like a setup for a D's Nuts joke. Heck. Oh, no, of course. No need to thank. You are a good friend streamer, and I think you should get shoutouts. That's just how it works. Plus, you do the same thing for me, and it wouldn't be fair if I didn't. Why do people spell it sweaty? Because it's like, if you say like, oh, good job, sweetie, but saying good job, sweaty implies they're trying too hard, and it's like a play on the word sweetie. Even without the shout, he gets supported. And why do you not? You know, I live for that shit. I don't know. I just haven't. I've been like fixated on it. Like I haven't even like been chatting a lot with other people. I've been so like, all right, I just gotta get this done. I gotta start working on this. I gotta just like, I'm very, very close to being done with it. Your mom looks like it. Her at chin scratches. Mine or Cheems's? No, it's okay. I'm giving you shit. Oh, I see. Which is exactly what Mav said after that. God. Now, there's a lot of stuff again, I don't think my current model is, like, bad by any accounts. Like I said before, if I'd commissioned it, I'd be, you know, pretty happy with it. It does what I want it to do. But the new one is just so much more. Just so much more. Yusai, your model's cat vibes. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. I consider myself a cat person. Not like a cat person. Like VTuber especially. Because I think we have plenty of cat-themed VTubers. Honestly. You nerd. Kind of do have a bug cat energy sign in a good way. Is it because I'm fluffy? Is that it? Or is it because I'm really quiet and I tend to not respect people until I feel they've earned that respect? that feels very cat-like to me. Like, oh my god, Rocket. Sai is a Neko Dill VTuber. Jesus Christ. It's 1000% floof. I'm gonna be honest, I do very much like the new fluff on the new model. I will eventually change that fluff, like update the art on it, because I kind of feel like I rushed it. Like, I don't know, I might do like a bit of a paint over on it to make it more fluff-like, a little more detail lines and stuff like that, especially on the parts of the tail. Like, it's not gonna like change the rigging. I'm just gonna update the art on it at some point, probably soon-ish. I just realized something. I need to make a stick glitch or something so I can sit on Floof. You are more than welcome to make some kind of PNG. As long as people are here. It's like a first come, first serve thing right now. I only have 2 slots for it initially on stream, but, you know. We have too many furries with that basic dog head for their fursuits. I kind of feel that. Also, thank you for the fluffy tail. Thank you, Hikoko. Hikiko, not Hikoko. I keep wanting to say Hikoko. That's like my first response on that. Forgive me. I'm dumb. I'm made of stupid. I don't know what the fuck got my system, but I've been hitting out of the park with coming up with cursed shit. Cursed shit could be pretty fun. I don't know if anyone here remembers all the draw piles, but like, half the shit Cornbread would draw on it. It was just cursed shit. It was great. Would down furries be scalies or avians? I guess scalies, depending. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Mavver. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a nice chill time. You were made of stupid. I love that line, Doss. It's such a good line. Fucking... the amount of times I have to say that, like if I'm playing a PvP game or something. I'm gonna take a sippy. Bug furries, what would those be called? Hot. I'll drink again. I'll drink again. There we go. Burgers, oh my god. Surrect, oh my god. Also, hi, Honor. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day, man. Real? Oh, god. Dude, if you think I'm hot now, you gotta wait till you see the next model. Dude, I was able to do something that I did not intend on doing with the new model. Like, y'all know...
Pissing and shitting and coming.
Yeah, y'all know I'm doing that, right? Like, damn it. God damn it. Tight knees, oh my god. That almost sounds like a slur in a way. Like, you got wings all... I do not have wings, no. I've experimented a little bit with, like, wing design, actually.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not doing that either. That can wait. For off-stream. I know what the new feature is. What's the new feature, huh? Size new model isn't a DILF, sadly, but he did have a glow-up. I do think it's much better looking. In, like, pretty much every regard.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not pulling my cock out! Seeing the next model, it's very appealing, to put it mildly. I got a bit of spoilers. Has anyone seen the trailer for it? Like, I made a little, like, trailer of it. Do we want to see it? The second tail? The front one?
He's pulling his cock out!
That's not a feature of it. I do not have a cock on the next model. There's nothing there. Can it? Oh my god. No, it can't. There's no cock on the next model. Oh, listen, Twitch would get all over my ass for that. That is bullshit. Not a visible one. Damn, DOS is right. DOS is right. I'm just saying. Call it a lucky stick. Yeah, it's just a very fortunate stick. So, but not two of them. So the shadowy one, unless you made another. It's just the shadowy one. The trailer that I put out a little bit ago. I'm probably gonna wind up retweeting it later because like I think I need to really push like advertisement for it. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking social media market. I don't know what it. Dude, social media managers are a thing for a fucking reason. I burped, and that is not a skill that I have. Alright, I do funny drawings, and I rig, and I make stuff. I don't advertise. That's not one of my skills. I do like 100 other things. It's not something I can do. Push yourself more, shithead. I literally don't know how. I don't know how. I'm not a talkative person, and okay, I can do those three things, but like I wouldn't consider those skills. I'm just saying. Let me see if I can find a way to load up the trailer real quick, yeah? Would you guys be okay with that? Here, let me those are skills, my man. Those three things, those are skills. I mean, I guess if you could do them impressively, they'd be skills, I guess. Then that is marketing. I don't know how to do that. That's the problem. I don't tend to use social media a lot ever. Like, I'll post stuff that I make, but that's about it. I don't tend to like make comments and talk to people on there. I don't type a lot for talking to other people. I tend to voice chat a lot if I'm going to be talking to other people. That's primarily how I do it. But I do want to show y'all the trailer because I'm happy with it. I want y'all to know I've been wanting to make a trailer like that one specifically ever since I started like making the model. I knew what I wanted the trailer to be like since I started it. Make another trailer with lore. I do want to make another trailer with lore. I'm trying to find help on that actually in regards to like animating maybe. It's gonna be a very minor animation, if any. It might be more like a comic in a way, but like, you know, it's easy as shit. Can not figure it out. You find shit people like push those, find more shit people these words like algorithm. Dude, the algorithm's never gonna like me. It's never gonna like me. I'm too fucking impressive for the algorithm, honestly. Jesus. Where do I find said trailer? It's on my Twitter, but I did also want to just show it on stream. Stickman comic. Yeah, just make it really simple. Like, I mean, I could. Honestly, I was thinking about, if anything, doing like sketching for it. Like, sketch the comic and have that be it. Because I do like my sketching style. Stick bug comic. Speaking of stick bug, we'll have to wait till re-debut on that. There's a reason why I'm leaning into my Warhammer, because people like large-scale shit. Warhammer's just really popular. Again, it's not a thing I ever really got into, but, like, I know a lot of people who are into it. Here, let me, I'm gonna switch this over to the game scene, so I can pull up the trailer. Here, let me go in my corner real quick, and I'm gonna scoot over a little bit, you know? And I'm gonna try and pull up the, thingy real quick. One second. You'll have to forgive me for the silence here. Where are you, trailer? Where are you? There you are. Ow. Why don't I just pull it up as a file? What am I doing? I literally have the file. I'm fucking stupid. I love me, mostly plastic toy soldiers. Not like making the bits and stuff like that. I could definitely see how that's a hobby people get into. Because again, I have currently a Tyranid army in my closet that I haven't painted all of, but you know. Also, hello Kensington, how you doing? Here, let me pull this up, enlarge that, and then should I just capture scene? Yeah, but I need the audio for it too, so I would need where is it? Where is it? Base Nid Sweep. Yeah, I have, again, some of them are like older editions, but it's like Thermagons, Hormagons, Hive Tyrants, Tyranid Warriors. I have the Tervagon. I have a Trigon Prime, some Gene Stealers, and I think that's it. Like Warhammer's Universe, everything.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not pulling my cock out. I'm trying to pull my cock out. Give me a second. Never played it, but their lore here is crazy. There's one thing, it's my biggest critique about Warhammer, is it feels like it doesn't know what tone it wants to take. Like, it wants to be, like, so ridiculous that it's comical in a way, but then it takes itself too seriously. Which is why I usually say orcs are the only ones that understand the assignment, because they're the only ones that understand how comical it all is, you know? Never... Oh, I just read that. Did you get those from eBay? I did not. There used to be a game shop nearby that we'd get that stuff from. And I think I ordered one of them. Sounds like parts of the Leviathan. I did have... No. I had a friend who bought it, and they gave me all their nids. Because they wanted the Space Marines out of it. Warhammer satire, first of all. It's supposed to be, like... It just feels like sometimes it doesn't know that it is. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that it's bad. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying that, like, sometimes I don't think it understands what it's trying to do. How do I capture this audio? Hold on. Here, let me, I'm going to add this to game audio then. Properties. Where are you? Are you in media? Microsoft. Media player. Add executable. Let's get rid of some of these older ones. Whenever I do itch.io games, I have to add them as separate media sources for, like, audio. And then I wind up having this huge fucking list of, games in here that are basically never going to be played again. So I've already played them. Let's save this. Okay. It can get a little full of itself sometimes. Yeah, it's like... I think when it's at its weakest is it when it tries to impress you with, like, these big feats that certain characters have done. It's like, the entire thing's ridiculous. Why would I care? You know? I've only played games. I'm not capable of it. Ending up at a pit of figurines. No, honestly, something else that we did when we couldn't afford figurines, we would just cut out... bases, like trace them from other bases and write what that figure is supposed to be, like when we couldn't get the other figures, because we did like playing the tabletop of the game. So like, we'd get like construction paper and like cut out their bases from that, same size and whatnot, and just write out what it was supposed to be on it. Because the figures were really expensive. Don't get me wrong, I like it when it takes it a little more serious than usual. Sometimes there is a limit. No, I that's kind of what I mean. Proper poor hammer strats. Yeah, dude, my first army, by the way, wasn't even Nids. My first army was Necrons. Like, I liked Necrons, actually. They're really neat. Smart. I think it was smart for saving money, yeah. Cardboard Dreadnought, my beloved. I didn't do the thing where I made Necrons out of the, like, wire basing stuff, Necron supremacy. No, dude, like, Necrons are fucking cool as shit. I love Necrons. So I'm gonna take a sippy. Alright. I've got that captured as audio. That should come up. And if I turn on what... I just took a sippy, goddammit, I don't... Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, 1 second. There exists a trans woman Necron, that's very... Really? Seriously? Alright, let me... Main monitor or display capture? Main monitor. Does that work? It is not working, actually. Hold on. Display capture? No. Because it is capturing something else. Hold up. In game capture. So if I hide that, and then I go to display capture, or main monitor. No, what is going on? Hold on. Help! Help! There are always more sips. There's always more sips to be had. Properties. Ah, main monitor is capturing a something else. How about display? Maybe this one? Capture specific window. I'm so sorry. I'm having a hard time with this because I'm fucking dumb. Maybe this will work? Okay, no, it's not going to work. What is happening here? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I haven't. Yeah, let me just restart stream real quick. Hold on. Yes, like no meme. That's a thing. I didn't think you were memeing on me. I was actually like, that weirdly enough didn't seem like a meme. Trezen, stop stealing my mailbox. Okay, that seems like a meme. For TTS is how I imagine the universe. Comedic BS mixed with the horrors of everything. Everything in the damned universe. Yeah, the entire... Everything is grimdark. No one gets a happy ending. Yeah, no meme. There's a Necron who explicitly transition from male to female. I mean, they're also robots, though, yeah? Like... Nope, works 90% of the time. Oh, I see. Alright, let me uncapture that. Let's go to display capture properties. That's capturing the wrong thing. What the fuck is going on here? Maybe this will work. 1 second. There. Okay. Anyways, good night. All right, howdy. Just finally got the fucking video that I've been trying to get up for the past 15 minutes, but, you know, it's also 30 seconds long. Totally worth it. If you want to mail it, say you've tried turning it on, then leaving it off. That'd be a good idea, I think. Just leaving it off. That way, I wouldn't have to subject everyone to the stream, yeah. But, yeah, there's a teaser trailer for the new model, you know, that I made. Alright, I'm gonna actually move myself slightly over. Like this over. Yeah, that seemed okay. And then, where the hell are we? Oh yeah, it's just capturing my entire thingy. Where? I'm on media player. Okay. Final statement, just so you know, you're keeping me up an extra minute. Okay, I'll play it. And that's it. That's it. All of that for 30 seconds of a video. Scary hiding in the dark. Yeah, no, I'm hiding this model in shame in comparison to the new one. Although to be honest, that trailer did teach me a few things. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the chill scene now because that was all that I came over here for. Hold on. Hi everyone. How you doing? Kino, oh my god. My man's waist to hip ratio is fire, praise. It's there's no hip on that. It's all fur. It's fur. I'll join the Church of the Centipede. I did make it very intentionally. Again, this is gonna be the start of my megalomaniac arc. It's already kind of started, but you know, it's fine. It'll just get a lot worse later. Have a good fucking night. Bye. You have a good night, Howdy. Thank you for stopping by. Get some good sleep. Would look cool if it has fire. I don't like fire though. Fire bad. Fire bad. I'm like made of like metal, but it's like, you know, like that steel wool when you set that on fire, like one spark and I'm done. Yeah, sleep well. Fire burn floof. We do burn floof. I know like fire bad. A heart. No, but weird enough that trailer kind of like showed me some things, and I know it sounds weird, but like there were a couple of holes in some of those meshes where like the light like went through them, and then I went over into the texture atlas and like I did a big highlight thing to like cover everything. Like, all right, where are the holes at? I'm like, oh shit, because I painted the entire model, so it meant that some parts of it weren't layered as deeply as some of the others, so there were some parts that were like kind of transparent. So I went through the entire thing and filled in all the holes. So it's all fixed up at least now. No fire magic near sent. No fire magic. No. Well, I want to make fire golem. I don't want to make a fire golem. I don't want to make a fire. Fire's bad. That's why I like the cold. Which is weird because centipedes tend to like hotter environments. At least humid. No fire. Yeah, no fire. No fire is bad. Got it? I'm gonna take another sippy, you know, before someone hydrates me. I'm gonna have to do it again. I already said it. I'm gonna have to do it again. 1 second. There we go. Thank you, Rubber. Drink had. Y'all are abusive. Hit me and then you fucking try and drown me. Got you. Thanks. I can always depend on someone, you know, to make me drink after I've taken a drink. Because like I need that follow-up drink, you know, like damn, drinking out of that water sure did make me thirsty. If only there's some way to make me drink more water after I've had water. Sometimes one just isn't, yeah, just not enough. Water's just like shots. One's never enough. So like y'all know how I can't have drinks, right? Like I can't drink alcohol, yeah? I have had shots before though. Do you know that the only fucking shot I've ever had has just been fucking Fireball? That's it. I don't know how that's always the one. It's been 3 separate times, but it's always Fireball. I don't know. Can't forget the chaser. Have I ever had a chaser? Probably not. Now that I think about it, probably not. I probably just dealt with it. That shit burned. So you just keep taking drinks before we redeem it? You seem thirsty. Well, okay. I have well, had 3 drinks here. One of them was my coffee. That's gone. But I got a cup of soda and I got a bottle of water. And I have to burp. That just happens when you drink soda. I'm so sorry. I'm also really sorry that it actually grosses people out. I'm not like trying to be gross. It just, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. It's a natural process. Deal with it. At least you can just sip from the bottle cold. Nice and easy. I do not drink my water cold. I keep my water room temperature, which I don't know if seems odd to anybody, but like cold water just kind of hurts. Cold soda is what I need though. Like I will not drink warm soda. Not gonna happen. Room temp water is better for you. That's also probably true. I think your body doesn't need to like do as much shit to like use it, process it. I don't know. I'm not a biologist, even though I went to school for biology. That's like a human anatomy thing. I don't know. Does anyone know what water does? What do you need water for? So damn, I'm starting to feel like my nose is stuffy again. How does this How does it keep happening? I need to see someone to clear out my sinuses or something. Is there a sinus specialist who like kills your sinuses or removes them or like whatever? 70% of your body for my water. My body 70% water. Which I mean I know that part's true, but I just blood. Oh, you need it for blood. Okay. You need it to make your blood wet. Water hydrates. Oh fuck, you're right. Correct. Bless. I didn't sneeze. I'm trying to clear my nose. I'm so sorry. I feel stuffy. But I always feel stuffy. That's the problem. Which is why I'm like, alright, it's been like months of this. I should probably like think about getting that checked. Ah. I'm probably also like snoring in my sleep because of it too. I don't know though because I can't hear myself in my sleep. Because I'm sleeping. Ah. I am so sorry. This is really scuffed and probably shitty for stream. How are you guys doing? What do you guys want to talk about, huh? Maybe you guys should get to pick a topic. Yeah? Do you guys want to have a debate? An argument? Let's have an argument, actually. Let's find something we don't agree on. Don't listen to yourself when you're sleeping? Not usually, no. Oh, so thank you for the pats. Also, not me trying to drink my soda while it's still cold, because I don't like drinking warm soda. Soda's really bad for you, so like if I can't enjoy it, then like literally what's the point? I'm just saying. I want to have an argument. I want to have a debate, okay? What's something controversial that we can talk about? That isn't like real controversial. I don't have like a real ass argument. I just kind of want to do a joke thing. What do you want to argue about? All right. What? Hold on. Let me think. AMD versus Intel. Oh my god. I have an Intel processor. So I want to have a stupid argument. All right. Okay, there might be some bias here, but like Bug Girls or Wolf Girls? Which one? Which one's better? Argue? How do you like your steak? Okay, that would be an argument. That would be an argument. Because I like rare. Not one of those things where it's like, oh, walk the cow next to a candle. No, fuck you. I need a sear on the outside. My favorite kind of cook for a steak is Pittsburgh style, or blue, or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, seared on the outside, and, you know, rare on the inside. Wolf Girls? See, that's where we're gonna have an argument. I do like Bug Girls, but Wolf Girls are really good. So, actually, I win no matter what in this case, because I have a thing for both. How about your spaghetti? Oh my god, Robert. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That happened once, okay? Good question, Bug. Bug judging it by my following. I like both. I have a thing for Wolf Girls, absolutely, though. I don't know what it is, but it's just like... It just... Maybe it's the claws or something, I don't know. One too many G. I think we have a pastafarian here. I could be a pastafarian. Or maybe Rob is a pastafarian. You know. Both are nice, but I'd rather Bug. That's interesting. That's interesting. Is there a reason why? Is it because of multiple arms? Is it because the smooth outside shell sometimes? Or maybe like partial fuzz in particular areas? Because sometimes bugs are kind of fluffy. It happens. Because Bug cool. Bug is cool. Bug is really cool. Not sure, but personally, I'm gonna go with just saying moths. That would count as Bug. I think that would count as Bug. Speaking of moths, yeah. I don't know if anyone's noticed lately, or it's been almost like 2 months now, I think. I haven't had the moth girl bait. I don't know if anyone has been here since like the start, but like ever since I started streaming, the moth girl bait was pretty much always there. I had like a lamp in the corner of the stream that was just labeled moth girl bait. I haven't had that there for a while. And that's because I've been trying to think about how I want to like reincorporate it. Because it felt kind of staple, you know? Like, I know a lot of moth girls. I tend to try to talk to a lot of moth girls. Totally not trying to lure in a bunch of moth girls for any reason. That is certainly not a thing I would do. You're all actually lying if you say I am. But I've been wanting to like reincorporate it. I didn't know if I want to do a redeem or not. But I found a new way to do it. Did I miss anything? I just returned. I was trying to start an argument with chat. Wolf girls or Bug Girls? Need a bigger light then? Oh no, there is something in place of it. You know, a light. A big light. We're gonna get the Moth Girl bait back. It's not gonna be labeled Moth Girl bait, but we're gonna know. If you said Sneck instead of Wolf, I'd be having a small crisis. If Angie was here, you'd be getting Angie all worked up with that too. Fire girl, no fire, no fire, fire bad. That's a girl, then yes. So no preference, I see. Moth girls? Yeah, we got moth girls around. I see a Cheems, I see an M there, I see a Fan, I see a Morbid, I see a Zebby. Yes, I know all the moths. It's a big light. It is, well, fire would be a big light, but it's not fire. Fire bad. It's a different light. I'm sure some of y'all might know what I'm talking about. Because it's gonna be more incorporated into my model. Like part of it. A toggle even. I'll change your mind. No, fire bad. Fire kills me. Fire Elemental Girl is also hot. Literally, yes. God. Now, I'm on the page of, like, Kensington, honestly. Like, I have a preference for both, you know? Wolf Girls and Bug Girls. I prefer both of them. People are gonna be like, oh, no, you have to pick one. I'd be like, how about I pick your mom instead, huh? But I'm gonna take a drink real quick. I want soda. Yeah. Good choice. Good choice. My mother's a lovely woman. That's Christ. If girl. Yes, else hell no. Kind of fair. Kensington, kind of fair. I know people, I've heard people get disappointed that I'm apparently not more open about what I'm into, but that's just kind of the way things are. I'm just not into not girls, you know? But that's fine. Again, I don't make any judgments about what other people like. People are gonna be them, and that's the way it should be. Not sure why it's censored, but okay. Did it censor? Oh, it probably maybe thought it was like a site or something. I don't know. I have the moderation thing on to automatically block anything that would link to a site. But that's also because, like, I haven't had it happen in a while, but, like, bots used to be a much bigger problem. Makes sense.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not pulling... Whenever I decide to stop streaming, I... drink. I'll fucking drink. 1 second. Drink had. See, I'm a little scared of the day that I do decide to stop streaming, because I kept saying that I would do that on stream when I decide that I'm done, you know? But it's like, what if I change my mind later? Like, Twitch isn't gonna give me my account back, like... And that would be a hell of a way to go, though. Or maybe I could just, like, do an iShowpeen thing, you know? Just, like, say it was an accident, despite the fact it's a V2 model. And just get to keep my account without any, you know, repercussions. Saying there are exceptions, but normally I'm only interested in girl. That's fair. Go with a bang. Obviously, I don't plan on doing that anytime soon. I enjoy streaming a lot. I like this. Like, I've said it before, and I'll fucking say it again, but, like, I feel like, in terms of media, and I don't like saying this, but, like, content creation, stuff like that, I feel like I struggled to find a spot, something I liked doing, because I knew I wanted to do something like it. I was just kind of, like, fiddling around and trying to figure out what and how, you know? Because, again, I used to do a lot of comic stuff, I used to do a lot of, like, illustration stuff, you know, but I feel like I never got, like, a foothold anywhere. I never what the fuck, the phone, stop! Alright, I threw my phone. It's fine. But, no, I always feel like I kind of struggled to figure out what to do. Like, something I liked doing. And, oh, Lifetail, thank you. That would be a hell of a way to, it really would. It'd be kind of nutty. No, but, like, it was actually a friend of mine who, like, kind of started making a PNG because he thought he wanted to do streaming. I guess it was a thing he didn't really want to do, because he doesn't do it anymore, but it was like, when he started it, I thought about that. I'm like, I remembered I'd kind of wanted to do this a long time ago, like years ago. I just never knew how to, like, stream as a VTuber. And at the time, the tech wasn't readily accessible to people. I think it started kind of being a thing, kind of, but it wasn't, like, widely available. Streams are great. I enjoy chilling here. I do really appreciate that. I'll be honest, sometimes I question, like, am I actually entertaining? Do people like being here? Am I interesting? You know? And then I forget, oh fuck, it's me. Of course I am. God. I have to be confident. I have to be confident. There's a Samsung phone that it's broken. It is. It hasn't broken yet. Yet. It was, but there were limitations. Yeah, again, VTubing as a concept has been around for a while, but it... How long ago would y'all say that it, like... I wouldn't say exploded, but, like, became a thing that, like, people could just do, you know? Because, like, now you have a bunch of, like, programs for it. Like, you have VTube Studio, Live 2D, like, that are readily accessible by people. Like, you have, like, phone tracking and stuff for better, like, you know, tracking for models and stuff like that. There's more knowledge out there about how to make models and what to do. It's getting easier to do. At least 2 years now. Oh, at least, yeah. I normally stream Discord. Like, you normally stream on Discord? I would say it became accessible for widespread adoption at least around 2018. That kind of checks, because it hasn't been like a long time. It's just been a time. Yes. Yeah, I don't stream on Discord. I wouldn't see that as like a streaming platform. I mean, you can, you know, but a time of all time. Also, welcome back, Angie. But yeah, I wanted to be a VTuber for a long time. I just didn't know how, and I kind of just like resolved myself to not doing it, you know, because I don't know. It's one of those things of like you kind of gave up before you even tried. And then at some point, I don't know what changed when my friends started kind of like, you know, getting interested in it. I think it's more of I kind of figured out like, oh shit, this is actually easier to do than I thought. And then I thought, and you still don't know how. Don't you fucking dare point out the obvious, Angie, okay? Ryzen 5 24G with AMD RX 570. Good times that the AMD encoders were holding me back. That's fair. I probably didn't have a good enough computer for it back then either. You know, because again, it is a higher processing kind of thing. You need to actually kind of bitch your computer to like, you know, stream high quality stuff while VTubing. It's a little intensive. But streaming overall does kind of take a lot of computing power. Kind of. Problem with AMD Polaris GPU cards. But they're not great for OBS encoding. It's blurry. Yeah, I don't think I use... I have a fucking NVIDIA card, so... First I heard of it, I think, was Melody when she started rising up in popularity. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna sound bad. I don't know any big VTubers. I know that sounds silly. Like, aside from the obvious one that gets mentioned by you guys, mostly, occasionally. Them I know, obviously they were one of my big inspirations. I don't know a ton of VTubers. It's just... I didn't watch any of them. Don't know. Do you need an amazing PC to stream? You don't need it to be, like, the best of the best. You don't need the best stuff ever. If you're just gonna be streaming, like, with a webcam, you probably only need a decent processor, for the most part. Decent amount of RAM, and, like, an okay card. Like, graphics card. Depending on what you're playing, obviously. But if you're... I didn't mention the name, Angie! God. No, but if you're going to be streaming as a VTuber, you'll probably need more processing and a better graphics card, depending on the complexity of your model, the size of it, and the kinds of stuff you'll be streaming. A lot of it's kind of dependent on what you're going to be doing. But overall, I would say VTubing requires a little more resources than just using a webcam. But then it also depends on, like, if you have other stuff going on, like other program stuff, like redeems and, like, other just things happening, you know? Depending on how energetic you may or may not want your stream to be. I think if you can get a Ryzen 5 560, 1660, or 2060 and 16 gigabytes, you should be okay. Yeah, that sounds perfectly fine for streaming, you know? And again, it depends also on the, like, you know, the quality of the stream itself. Like, when I started, I streamed at 30 FPS, and I think at like 720, you know? And I slowly upgraded as I got better stuff. Like, when I got my i7, I went up to, I think 1080 and 60 FPS. Yeah, I think I'm always overspec. I would much rather be overspec than underspec stuff. 1660 or 2060 NVIDIA card. 2060 is probably okay. Like, it's not great, you know, but I'm also probably used to, like, the 70s series stuff, because I've pretty much just been using like 70s minimum, you know? Yeah, if you're running a model tits and heavy game, you need a beefy PC. Yeah, I've got tits up, and that's actually what it's called. Yes, Twitch integrated throwing system. Got that up. A fairly large model. The next one's going to be weirdly bigger, but somehow more optimized. The new model runs better than my V2. Well, goddamn drink, Angie. Ah. Happy? Hi. Oh, yeah. Hi, Angie. Laptop running 5800 Ryzen 716 HP and a 3060. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I just got to question how well our rigs hold up against GTA 6. You're going to need a whole separate computer for that one. I wouldn't doubt that. Some people do that. Have a separate computer. One for running their model, and then the other for running like game and stream and whatnot. You know? I don't know how to set that up. I don't have the money for it. I don't have any kind of setup like that for it. That's a much later me problem. That's even if I decide to do like 2 computer setup. I doubt 8 gigs VRAM would be enough for the game. I doubt that. Minimum 16, I'm betting. Because like I think I have like 64 gigs of RAM, so I'm probably okay. But I don't know, RAM's getting a lot like easier, like less expensive, more efficient. You know. What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, I was talking about like VTubing in general, like why I'm doing it. You know, like I always knew I wanted to do it for a little bit, but I just never knew how. And when it became accessible to me, I started doing it. I started as a PNG, like a reactive PNG, because I didn't know about Vroid. I probably would not have used Vroid even if I knew about it at the time, because the Vroid models are a little too generic for me. I know they can be tailored and adjusted and stuff, but like I don't know if I would have wanted to put in the work for that when I could put in the same amount of work to just making a completely custom 2D model, which I wound up doing. I'll do one that will handle that thinking building Ryzen 7900X, 4GB RAM, and 4070 Ti. That should be enough, yeah. A good amount of RAM, better graphics card than what I have now. I only have a 3070. Nah, I eventually want to get a 4080, but that's you know, that's down the line. But yeah, VTubing. Turns out I enjoyed it, because I'm gonna be honest, I never saw the appeal of streaming myself until I started doing it. I'm like, all right, it's actually kind of fun. Like doing it, I like doing it, but also interacting with other people who are streaming is kind of fun. 4080 not that much better. I mean, it's not like crazy better, but it is better. About 15 frames per game. I mean, I guess it depends on like if you're, you know, like what you're running them at and if you're streaming it or not. But yeah, like I tried comic work and stuff and illustrations, and it never really like stuck. I'm not the most expeditious when it comes to doing art, and you know, unfortunately, on social media, it doesn't care how fast you do it. It wants you to do it fast. Except 4X NVIDIA card wattage requirements. I'm gonna do it eventually, but first I actually need a PC. That's fair. You do need a computer to do all that. But I don't know. When I made the models and stuff, I like these models and shit. I really like putting together these models. I struggle with the interacting with the other people part. I kind of get it. I'm a really introverted person. I don't know how I am like as social as I am on stream. Ow. Maybe it's because I'm hiding behind a model. I don't know. I already have the 1300 power supply for my case. I probably need to get a new power supply for my computer. Mine's old as shit, and I think it's like 800 wattage or something like that. Like, it runs fine, but, you know. Introverted. Talking for 3 hours straight. Doubt. I literally am, Angie. I'm actually really introverted, but again, like I've said, something about streaming and VTubing just, it makes me happy. I like doing it. Which is like, I think why I should keep doing it, you know? I enjoy this. Aren't we all? I think most of us are introverted, yeah. Which is why I'm also like, if you guys want to lurk, you know, never have to say anything in the chat, you're more than welcome to do that. I don't mind lurkers at all. If you just want to chill, that is absolutely an option. I just can't get you to shut up. Do you have any idea how boring this would be if I didn't talk? Talking to strangers is more easy talking to people you know. It depends. I guess it depends on, like... Okay, so here's an example, right? I'm in a few servers, yeah? And some of them are with, like, other, like, streamers and stuff like that. And they have, like, you know, open chats and whatnot that I might jump into occasionally. It's, like, weirdly difficult for me to talk in them sometimes. Not because, like, a bunch of people are talking or anything like that, but it's more of, like, what do I say? I don't know how to interact with them, you know? Like, what do I do? What do I do? Who are you? It's strange. But, like, when you're in your own chat, it's like, this is, like, my space. I'm open to talk about pretty much anything. And I think most people prefer typing when they chat. It might be a little different for me because when I talk with people, I prefer actually talking instead of, like, typing. It's really cool being here. I appreciate that, Kensington. Thank you. I used to be borderline antisocial, talking in various chats. It's helped me quite a bit. That's good. If that's helped you kind of open up and be social, I think that's good. Just shout asshole, you'll be fine. Just accuse someone of being an asshole. Don't say who it is, just asshole. Just... Right. Still dead silent in Discord, though. That's fair. That's also fair. I think it's like, when you're on stream, I'm more compelled to talk anyways, just because it's a stream, and you're, like, expected to talk. Lol, that normally works. I mean, that's gonna get a conversation going. Whether or not it's a good one or bad one, I guess, could be up for debate, or whatever happens after that. Just grab a webcam from 2007, set it as your main communication device. What, use the mic for my webcam? Is that it? Like, also, I'll drink, Angie. Drink hat. He's funny. Oh, it's so funny. You're gonna get a big funny after that. God, I've had times where, like, computers and, like, programs and shit try to use my webcam as my default mic. It's like, oh, you stupid idiot. That is not. That is not. They keep asking me why I'm talking to myself. Oh, in like a VC? Are you talking to yourself in a VC? Are you calling yourself an asshole? What's happening? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like VTubing's trying to help me open up a little bit, like be more social. Actually, yeah, I normally talk to myself. I sing to myself a lot. I don't talk to myself a bunch, but I sing to myself. I think you guys have kind of noticed occasionally when I'm like playing a game or something, I might just start kind of like humming, or I might sing a tune, you know. I don't know. I'd like to sing, but I'm also like, that still makes me nervous doing it in front of people. Like, I can do public speaking now, no problem. I've been doing VTubing long enough to just be okay with talking in front of a crowd. But for some fucking reason, I'm still just like, oh, sing in front of people? You know. Good way to help thinking process. That's fair. It helps you. I can see that. It can help you, like, process thoughts and stuff like that if you hear it out loud. That all being said, I do want to do a karaoke stream soon. I might just do it next month once I get the new model. I don't know, it depends. But it's also like, I want to do an event again this month. And I'll be completely honest, because I have a goal in mind. And not that I'm going to do anything for it. It's very arbitrary. I'd like to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year. I'm very close, but, you know. I don't know if I'm going to do anything special for it, because I'm already, like, prepping for re-debut at the start of next year. 47 more to go. Yeah, it's not, like, unrealistic. It's totally possible. It all depends. You know? And it's not like the number means anything. It's just, you know, people who thought, this guy might seem alright. And they give a follow, and then they might unfollow about a week later, but, you know. 48 if I unfollow. That's fair. That is how numbers work. But I've already unfollowed. I know you have, Angie. You're so good at unfollowing, you've done it 3 times already. As long as you don't sing, it's a whole new world. I'm happy. I'm not gonna sing that. Plus, I think Disney would be on my ass if I did. That's a Disney song, right? I don't know. I tend to sing, I don't know what I tend to sing. I don't know. I gotta look up stuff. Probably. Let's just go with probably on that. Holy shit. It's been over 3 hours. Holy shit. I actually completely lost track of time. I know you said it early, Angie. I just thought you were referencing the other time that I know you said it, but I thought you were referencing the other time I accidentally just chatted for 3 hours. Oh, fuck, I didn't even realize. Why you gotta hit me? Just for a goal ever. Dude, I could do that. I could. Ow, why? Ow, ow, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I'll do it now if you don't stop. There we go. God damn it. Who was that? Jesus Christ. Gonna make it time go by. I'm pretty good at that sometimes, I think. Sometimes. Probably Zebby, I don't know. Was it you, Angie, huh? Huh? Got my eyes on you. Ignore the voice crack.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not doing that. Why would that be a threat? That'd be a treat, if anything. I'm gonna take a drink. Ow. I'll give you something to stare at. What, is it the corner? Because I'm grounded, huh? You're grounded. I'm your stepdad. Selling all your toys. I've been really zoomed in for a while. Hey, what's up? It's been a little too up in your grill this entire time. Okay, alright, fine. I'll just fucking drink again, I guess. Drink head.
It just works.
Does it just work? Ow. Neck. Cracking my neck. Ow, everything's breaking.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not pulling my cock out. Why would you guys think I am? So, considering the amount of hydrates I've had, would you guys mind if I took a quick, like, 2-minute break? I have to get up real quick. Ow, why? I'm gonna bring us to a BRB scene, okay? Behave. I'll be right back. Don't burn everything down. I would mind very much. That's exactly why I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, Valor, was I making your 12? Oh my god. Okay, alright. It looks like we are starting, so I'm gonna be jumping in a chat very, very soon. I need to... hold on, what is... How do I spell their name? I have to change the title. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Bear with me. There's a bear with me. Give me a second, everybody. There's a bear. 1 second. 1 second. I don't think I have mods on to do this for me. What are you doing? Don't touch me.
And you have reached perfection.
He just kill himself?
And then he killed himself.
Okay.
That's a cackin' weird story.
I got that country music going on. You know that music. America, land of the free. As long as you're white and male, look just like me. That was fucking bad. I'm so sorry.
Complimenting artists is deeply based, and you're the coolest person if you do that.
It is. And they'll also help you generate a new password if you need one, because their first response will be...
I'm not a bottom. I don't do that.
Yeah, that's bottom behavior.
Shut!
What the fuck? Ben! What the fuck? I have no idea what... Okay, there's no hiding from them. Ben, what are you doing? Okay. I don't trust anything right now. Gosh, this guy looked like he homemade his bodysuit out of trash bags. It kind of feels like that, yeah. Fucking!
He's pulling his cock out!
Hold on. Oh boy.
Hold on, Mama
I'm
Bear's
back.
texting Barry. Hold
Oh.
on, hold on,
Who asked?
hold on.
Oh shit! Let me out! The door's locked! The door's locked! Where did you die?
I saved us all. From me.
Boy, Hi, I'm back. Did you all take a break while I was gone? Did y'all get up and do anything you needed to do? And don't burn it all. Why would you burn everything? You know I don't like fire. 2,000 years later. I wasn't gone for that long. See,
Pissing and shitting and coming.
don't do that. Again, I'm not your dad. I'm your stepdad because I came back. What is wrong with y'all? Well, aside from a lot. I keep asking what's wrong with y'all. I know what's wrong. Maybe I just need clarification on it. He has the milk and the cigarettes. Mm-hmm. Also, you're grounded. But yeah, I'm back. What was I saying before? I don't know if I was even fucking saying anything before. I was just ranting for a while. Yeah. Oh, about being grounded. Oh, I could unground you, considering grounded, safe from static electricity. Yeah, that's that's what I mean. It's making fires. I'm not. There's no fire golem. Dude, if I was making fire in there, then, like, I feel like I'd have to go to a doctor. Yeah? Fellas, if you go pee and you make fire, go see a doctor. You've got other stuff going on. That's a medical tip from Cyraxis, a centipede. I should have stretched while I was up, but like now that I moved my legs and stuff, I'm like, I need a stretch. And question your decisions in life. That's also a good. You should actually always be doing that. If you're ever doing anything, be questioning why you're doing it. You know, like, is this something I want to be doing? Is it something that like is good for me? Is it bad for me? Is it fun? Is it harmful? Does it hurt other people? Always question what you're doing. Never be content or safe. Like, Zubby! Zebby! Zebby! Hi, Zebby! I'm gonna shout out to Zebby. We're gonna give a shout out to Zebby Live, who is Moth Goral. Ow, no hitting. Shout out to Zebby Live. Give Zebby a follow. They are a Moth Goral, and they are a good friend. They're very funny. They're quite a comedian. They know their way around a joke. You know, so yes, they can get around me. Never question when you hear hold my beer. Just,
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not. I am not. My stream killed itself, so Well, yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Let me introduce myself in case there's anyone who doesn't know me. My name is Cyraxis. I am a centipede VTuber. I stream a variety of things, predominantly horror games in our streams, and I guess today we're just chatting. I kind of want to play something later, I guess, maybe, or soon. I don't know. I've been just chatting for like almost 3.5 hours on accident. It just happens. You know, fuck it, whatever. Sue me. I don't care. Well, fine. I don't want to do anything to help. What? On accident. It kind of... I didn't intend for it to be this long. Seems like a regular thing. It is kind of regular sometimes. It just happens. I just chat for a little bit. My chat. Listen, guys. All right? What... Like, if you're not talking to your streamer, you know, like, what's the point, you know? I don't know. I find it kind of easy to just chat to you guys. To you guys, not with you guys. Sorry, this entire time I've been talking at you for 3.5 hours. How'd your stream go, Zebby? You're playing Fortnite, yes? You're having a Fortnite? Killing zombies in a Fortnite, yeah? I don't remember. Was that what Fortnite used to be about? I know it's just Battle Royale stuff now, but I hope the stream went okay. You said it killed itself, so I assume something fucked up with it at the end there. I am very sorry to hear that. Is everything alright? Computer-wise, maybe? I hope everything's okay. Lol, going play Phasmophobia. Oh, you're going to go play Phasmophobia? I haven't played that in a long time. I think I got, like, burnt out on Phasmo, you know? Like, I played it a lot. Like, a lot. I know they had that big update kind of recently, where they, like, reset everything. I've only played it a little bit since then, but... I mean, it's not a bad game. At all. I think I just burnt myself out on it. New one's better? New Phasmo is better, or the new update? Because the new Demonologist is very similar to it. Demonologist seems like it's really neat, but it's like lacking content right now. Update? Okay. I'm willing to believe that. They have new materials, like equipment is what I mean. But yeah, I haven't gotten like far enough to see a lot of the new stuff. Annoying with levels. It seems kind of like it, like especially if you've been using the stuff beforehand. Like, maybe let you skip a lot of the starting stuff, you know? And like start on the mid-tier stuff, which was the standard before. Because I haven't seen any of the newer like equipment. Was like level 300. Yeah, I think I was like 200 something or another. There's some people in that game who are like thousands of levels in. It's like, Jesus, man. A little nutty, but you know, some people played it a lot. Like a lot. Which is fine. No problem with that. It's if you know, hey, if you enjoy it, you know, go ahead and play it. I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. I like if you know, people were like, hey, we're gonna do a thing, we're gonna play Phasmo. You want in? I'd probably be like, yeah, sure, you know. Like, it's a good game to like just chill with friends too, you know, because it's not like super intense most of the time. The game used to kind of scare me, but like, not so much anymore. I've played it too much. Back to 40 again. Oh, level 40. I don't know what level I am in that now, but yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Again, if you guys need to like take a break, like get something to eat or drink or do anything else, you're more than welcome to do so. I hope you all had a nice, comfortable time over at Zeddy's. It probably won't be nearly as comfortable over here, as a heads up. God. Because I also don't know, I don't even know what I'm doing today. Like, I'm just kind of like, we're bugging out, you know? We're just, it's like hanging out, but with bug instead. Because I'm so clever and I'm able to make that joke. I'm not clever is actually the real answer to that. I've never made a clever joke in my life. Anything that I've ever said that might seem kind of smart, I'm totally just copying from somebody else who I heard say that. That's the real joke here. Actually, the real joke is me. It's making a fire. I'm not making a fire golem. Why do you keep thinking I'm making a fire golem? This has to be a reference to something. Is this a reference to a thing? I'm gonna take a drink. 1 second. There we go. Fire golem reveal when? January 6th. No, that's the second model. And by second, I mean third. I keep... People are confusing me now. Because people keep thinking that this current model is my first iteration. This is my version 2. My first iteration is a lot shittier than this one. God, my first iteration was not even full body. I was just trying to learn Live 2D. And it was like, okay, for like a first time go, you know? I remember at the time being really proud of it. Like, oh my god, I have like a moving model now. Holy shit. And then I was like, you know what? I want a full body. And I want to go nuts with it. I want to be fucking crazy with my new model. And like for a second go around, this is a little nutty for a model. Full body, reflective gold, you know, fairly reactive, a couple toggles here and there, but you know, that's how everything smart is. You learn it from somewhere or someone else. That's kind of fair. Sometimes it's like that weird, like, what is it called? Imposter syndrome thing, Where it's just like, oh god, nothing I do is original. I've never had an original idea in my life, you know? He's pulling the version 1 out. I'm not pulling that one out. I don't know what happened with that one, but like, if I try and load up my version 1, it doesn't have a mouth. I have no idea why. Not a clue. Like, the mouth went missing. I didn't alter the files of it at all. And it's just gone. But stepdad... Help me, stepmoth, I'm stuck. You know, that line. Actually, I don't know if y'all remember that. That was from the Visage gameplay. I stole the mouth. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask why, but I think I know why. I don't need to know. It's not my mouth anymore, so... I want the mouth just a layer behind the head. I didn't change it in Live 2D. It must have been something in VTube Studio that got changed. Stepmoth. Yeah, stepmoth. Would you give me that? I'll drink. Yeah, my version 1 is not so good. Not very reactive to movement. All the hair parameters are tied to the same movement. All the legs move at once, and they just kind of warp everywhere, and that's about it. It doesn't look great. I spent a lot more time studying Live 2D afterwards and working on this particular model. And then, weirdly enough, just thinking about Live 2D for like months while I was doing the art for my V3 kind of just let me know things. But I swear to God, I was granted like eldritch knowledge about Live 2D without ever looking it up. Like, there were just shit that I knew about it when I started rigging my third model. Like, why do I know this? I don't know. I was granted dark knowledge about it, and I don't know where it came from, and I kind of don't want to ask. Like, something is life better not... Yeah, I don't want to know where the knowledge came from. Because I need, what is it called? Plausible deniability. That's what I need on that one. Could become the art warlock. Just a VTubing warlock, dude. Nah, I'm trying to make sure that this model, the new one, looks damn good. There are some things about it that, like, I don't know how to do yet. Like, it'd be really cool if I could get, like, a profile view going on. Like, if I looked enough to one direction, you could see, like, the side of the head. I only know a few people who can do that. I might see if I can, like, you know, twist their arm about figuring out how they did that so I can do it. So I leveled up. I might have. Again, I'm going to show the full model. This one, you see how the tail is right now? It's stuck kind of in one position. It moves a little bit when I move left and right, but it's pretty much just this, you know? Off to the side, one end goes up and around. The new model, my V3, has the tail the way I intended to have it originally, which was to have it move on the ground in a serpentine, slithering kind of manner. I didn't know how to do that with this one. I tried to kind of figure it out. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. So I didn't do it. I figured out how to do it on the V3 though, and I was like, I don't remember how I figured it out. I think I was just like obsessing over it, and then my brain was like, here are some images from another dimension. Actually, now you know how to do it. I'm like, knowledge. God, cheat skills. I seriously, I think it's just obsessing about it, like, made my brain kind of just remember some things about it, you know, that I guess already knew and just forgot. I don't know. Like, I had to relearn Live 2D once I started rigging this one. I forgot everything about it. And I had a friend who taught me initially how to use it have to reteach me again. Just kind of walk me through it. But on my V3, I just dove right into it. And I was just like, all right, this, that. And again, trial version, I have 5 days left on the 42-day trial for the full version. I almost have the entire thing done and rigged. I know I can get everything done within that time. So I would have gotten my version 3, which is way more complicated than this one, done faster than this one. Knowledge. Knowledge. Live 2D knowledge. Oh, Hellpad, thank you. Again, it's not gonna be like absolutely done though when it comes out on debut probably. I gotta see if I can like figure it out how to get it done fast enough because I have to juggle a bunch of things. Because again, I'm very independent. I'm making almost everything by myself. So I mean, you know, I don't know. Just if you want to support a very independent bug guy, yeah, you could hit a funny follow button, or you don't. You don't have to. I'm not gonna like tell you to follow me. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just really independent, and I just do everything myself. You know, Like, I don't commission people for help. I don't really use too many assets that aren't mine. Like, the background here is not mine. I didn't make this. I got it off of Etsy. You know, I paid for that. But aside from that, you know, the emotes are all mine. You know, the art, rigging is all mine. My overlays are all mine. My panels are all mine. The offline background's all mine. You know, just, you know. Totally not trying to guilt trip y'all into supporting someone who's very dependent. God. It's fine. I don't care. God. I'm sorry. I keep talking about my version 3. I'm very excited about it. It's almost done. I've almost got everything done. And I'll have all the mouth toggles done and rigged within the next couple of days, I'm sure. Because I got 5 days left on it. I can get it done in that time. It's good. It's been looking really good though in VTS because I've been testing it out still just to make sure everything's moving right. It's got a lot more movement in it. It's a little more fluid than my current model, which, like, this one's not too bad with its movement. I don't think it's terrible. It could be a little better. It's a little stiff in the torso, and I definitely did something about that on the next one. I keep talking about it, and you're like, well, then show us. And it's like, yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait till the 6th because it's still not done. I'm trying to get it done. And then get all the other stuff done. I'm gonna have a drink. My throat is sore. I was talking for a while about nothing. Drink hat. Hey guys, how you doing? Y'all having a good night? Sprax is the art of the tease. I'm trying to reel him in. I'm trying to hook him in, you know? I'm trying to give him something to be excited about. Yeah? Isn't that what we do here? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? I feel like I'm a person who's, like, kind of bad about, like, trying to hide stuff. Like, I feel like I'm usually just, like, wanting to show people. I'm trying to be a lot better about, like, not spoiling so much of the new model. You know? Because, like, I never debuted this model. I never had, like, a re-debut. Like, oh, like, this is the date I'm gonna use the new model, you know? Like, I never set up anything for that. I just, like, when I got it done and all rigged and shit like that, I just started using it. You know? Like, hey, I have a new model. What's up? Anyways, here's the hydrate redeem. 1 second. There. I drink again, Angie. How do you feel about that? Angie, what would you do if you redeemed a hydrate, yeah? And I just didn't drink. Would you be sad? Would you threaten me with a knife? Would you throw an entire car tire into my house? Anyway, here's the hydrate. Oh, Wonderful starts playing. God. Having a good night playing Devil May Cry while chilling with Comfy Senti. Am I comfy? I don't know if I give off those vibes. Like, I always feel like I'm, like, not high energy, but, like, I've been told I can go from 0 to 100 very quickly without warning and then just kind of go back. So I feel like I'm, like, it's like an actual centipede. Like, actual centipedes are really anxious. It is very easy to, like, startle one and set one off, you know? Oh god, I really am a centipede. Riot? No riot. No Rever, why are you writing? I don't know, I would leave your Discord. Oh my god. You got an energetic comfy? I guess. I don't feel like I'm usually very energetic. Sometimes I feel like I am. I guess it depends on if I got sleep that night, but you have a sleeping issue. I actually have a sleeping problem. I'm still working on that. We stand with Angie. I mean, I honor the redeems. It's not like I don't drink. Y'all can literally hear it. This mic is too sensitive. Actually, wouldn't drink again. I do want... my soda's almost gone, so... There. Drink hat. I don't know. I'm also, like... I feel very... Well, honestly, I feel a little stressed trying to get everything done for re-debut. Because, again, I'm doing it all myself. I'm still trying to figure out things. Like, I want new redeems as well. I'm looking into it, though. Because I have to also switch out my alerts for other stuff. I have to get off of Stream Elements because, you know, that. I'm still looking into mix it up. I got to talk with some people about how to get that to work. But then different emotes, not more emotes. Well, I guess technically more, but... I don't know. I'm going to redo the art on a lot of the older ones, and I'm going to just replace the ones that don't get used. Going to make a couple new alerts. You know, I'm going to try to spruce things up. Going to try to make them neater. Look better. Gonna try to increase the quality of the stream. Aside from the part where we have me talking. Ghosted Vixen, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, when I re-debut by next year, I'm gonna try to make sure everything's all nice and pretty for y'all. Because I've been told people like the consistency in the stream, and I don't want to like rapidly change stuff so that it's like what is going on. But it's more of like I gotta make things a little different because I feel like I've stagnated. More TIT. Actually, that is one of the things I'm gonna look into. Yes, I caught you at the end of stream. Apparently, at the end of whose stream? My stream? New 4080 with 15 extra frames. Dude, if I start making a consistent amount from somewhere or anywhere or whatever, I do want to look into getting a new better card just so I can maybe run a few things a little better. Because I might have to like. I'm gonna be honest. I am thinking about making another model. Okay, all right. Hear me out. I'm not jumping right into V4 after I get V3 done. Okay. Oh, did you not know, Sai? You're ending stream. I am. Oh shit. If it's from the end of someone else's stream, I'm not ending yet. That's not happening right now. But welcome on in, Ghosted. I do appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, but what I was saying about the V3. No, I didn't mean that. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't know if you meant it like another person stream or what. But I'm thinking about making a chibi kind of model for whenever I do more intense resource games, things that are a little more, you know, chug the computer. Because y'all have seen some of the games that I run where Tit starts running really slow, and then we have a banana moving at, you know, half a frame per second. Not like this. Not like this. No, and 24 hours again. Oh my god, dude, I don't think I could do it 24 hours again. Like, I might do another endurance stream again at some point, I'm sure. Ow. Why? This little bananas are a feature, not a bug. Please don't. Oh. No, I genuinely don't think I should do another 24-hour stream. That was rough. Like, I had a lot of anxiety about starting that one, to be honest. Because it was like, I know I said I planned it out. I lied. But I was also making it kind of obvious that I lied. What? You mean you can't stop everything to stream for the people for an entire 24 hours? Yeah, streamer doesn't actually love his chat. He won't stream for 24 hours. Everyone unfollow. No, I know it was a joke. No, but I did 24 hours kind of not too long ago, and that was very rough. I had fun with it, though. Like, I'm surprised I didn't have to take any breaks. Kind of like, energy for it. Yeah, I'll sleep 16 hours. I feel that. I had to sleep. Oh, actually, no, I didn't get that much sleep afterwards, weirdly enough. I was very anxious about it beforehand. I will also drink 1 second. Drink had. Cast a liar amongst us. Amongst us. I had to say it wrong, you know, to make the joke wrong. But yeah, I got 3 hours of sleep the night before the 24-hour stream. And I woke up like 9 hours before I was supposed to start or something like that. Was it 9 hours or was it 6? No, it was 6 hours before I was supposed to start the stream. But I got 3 hours of sleep beforehand, and I woke up 6 hours before I was supposed to start it. Because I intended on waking up an hour before I was supposed to start. Amogus. Yeah, jokes aside, only do one of those if you think you're prepared. And definitely not this soon after. Oh yeah, no. I would not do that this soon after. Like maybe a couple months in, I might do another endurance kind of stream, like a long one, you know. I don't know about 24 hours because that's pretty intense. Last time I did that, I was raged 3 days awake. Not fun. That doesn't seem like it'd be fun. Because I did a few things, a few different things. I did a lot of just chatting. I did a little bit of DBD. I apparently watched Skibbity Toilet for it. I don't even know if that was real. Played a ton of Lethal Company, and then ended on a bit of Dredge. Overall, not bad. And I'm again so surprised I did not have to, like, I didn't even have to sleep or take a nap during all that. I thought at some point I'd have to, like, get a power nap in or something, but I was apparently fine. And then I wound up not being able to go to sleep until like 2 hours after I ended stream, because I had apparently wound up doing a bunch of other shit afterwards, like in the house and whatnot. Annoying. But I wound up staying for like 31 hours is how long I was up for that day. Or days, I guess. Skibidi told it was just a fever dream. It can't hurt you. Yeah, I don't think that was real. I think I actually just had a fever dream. Eating caffeine and bamboozles keep you awake. I was drinking. I had like 2 cups of coffee before I even started the stream. I know I had one during at some point. A bit of soda. And I think, oh yeah, that's when I had like Thanksgiving leftovers, so I did have a lot to eat. Not gonna keep you from doing that. Like I said, can cause your brain to eat itself. So yeah, don't do it. Yeah, that I heard about that. I think you said that actually on stream, and it's like you can get so tired to the point where you don't realize you're tired. And I think I did kind of hit that point at some point, and then I just kind of like, I need you to know when I did lie down to go to sleep, I was like out. And it was like seconds later, gone. I was already in like the sleep dimension. Cha ba ba ba, cha ba 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 ba. You did? Yeah, I think I recall you saying that you did. I'm gonna be honest, I have a little bit of hard time recalling exactly what happened during the 24-hour stream. I was tired. I'm very eepy. Yeah, my younger days had the damage already done. God, no, I remember the time, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I don't mind repeating stories, but I remember the time the latest I'd ever stayed awake was about 42 hours. And that's because I was working on a comic that I did nonstop for 41 hours. Because I was working on a thing with a friend, and I didn't want to disappoint them, and I realized that if I stopped at any point, I would not have enough time to finish it by the due date. So I, for 41 hours, just straight up nonstop was drawing and working on comic stuff. That sucked. I'm, kind of happy with how it turned out. I look back on it fondly, but I would not do that again. I think I'd learned better time management after that. I feel that. I did an 11-day straight subathon and died on day 10. Please tell me you slept at some point. You had to have taken breaks during that. Yes? Please? Please? Because I already don't want anyone to accidentally do that themselves. Yeah, sleep's important. You should probably be getting sleep when you can. Said towards the end of the stream, so I don't blame you for not remembering. Yeah, I vaguely recall doing Dredge and just kind of like... Oh god, that's right, my voice got destroyed at the end of that too, because I was talking for like 24 hours. So I just had like this gravel shit going on. I'm gonna be honest, I re-listened to it, I kind of like how I sounded, but it's like... I don't know, I want a gravelly voice, not a deep voice. Me and my mom's calculator, we got maybe a total of 3 hours every 20 hours. Of a break or sleep? I will never do it again. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I like streaming, but I don't think I like streaming that much. Not enough to compromise my health, Like, if I ever do an endurance stream again, it might be like a, I don't know, 12-hour stream. Or like 16, maybe. I could feel like a 16 stream, Because that's like an all-day thing, and then you have like 8 hours of sleep for the rest of the day. Maybe. Like, 16 doesn't feel too bad. But it's also kind of a weird number, I don't know. Body mini chaos. I think every stream winds up being that at some point. Yeah, where you just have no control over what chat's doing, and where the streamer doesn't even know what they're doing. Normal days work 16 hours. No, if that's a normal day, then I don't want that job. If you do a subathon, do this. When tired, pause the timer and sleep. I've never done a subathon before. I've never done one. I'm so sorry, I had a burp. Also, thank you for the lurk, Hikiko. Hikiko. There I keep fucking up your name, I'm so sorry. I appreciate that, lurk, thank you. I think the reason I haven't done a subathon is because, like, I don't know what to do for goals, Like... I suppose if I did it, I could set up goals for, like, new things, but it'd have to be, like, funded by the subathon, you know what I mean? Because, like, when I have to do things myself, I'm always doing things for myself, for the stream, Angie! Have a good lurk? Yeah, have a good lurk. Drink cat. But I don't know, it's a little different if I have to do it myself, because it's like, I'm gonna do stuff myself anyways for the stream. Like, I don't need a subathon for that. I can always just do that. That's usually what I'm doing, But I don't know. I'd have to come up with like goals if I did a subathon. That and like, I don't know time frames for stuff. I don't know when would be good, how long it should go on for, and I don't want it to get like out of hand, which I know sounds silly, but like, I've seen things where people have a subathon, right? And then they have their timers extended out to like several, like, you know, like over a week, 2 weeks maybe, you know? And it's like, I don't want it to hit like a month-long thing. It feels unnecessary at that point. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Then again, I don't know a lot. But that's pretty common knowledge, I think. Everyone knows that. Yeah. Ow. I don't know if anyone heard that. Holy shit. Why do I crack so much? I know I have Rice Krispies for bones, but like, holy shit. I'm gonna crack my back now. Hold on. Hey, guys. Does anyone have a skeleton I can borrow? Mine's broken. I felt electricity go off in my body with that one. I think I was shrimping too hard. Snack, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. You can make goals, fun challenges for yourself, or maybe new things for stream. Some people do face reveals, but I'm not planning on doxing myself, like, for stream. I know people do the face reveal thing sometimes, but that's not a thing I intend on doing. You guys wouldn't be able to handle it. You want to know why? Do you want to know why I know that? I have been rejected as my avatar, you know, my little centipede avatar. I've never been rejected in person. I'm apparently hotter than my avatar. I'm a smug bastard. Jesus. Yeah, Sai's actually, apparently hot as shit. I'm not funny. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. God. How long have I been? Oh my god, it's been almost 4 hours. God damn. Did they feel sorry for you? Oh my god. I doubt that. When you date someone for like months and shit, I don't think that's like a pity date. Nah, but, goals. I guess, you know, stuff. It'd probably be challenges if I did anything like that. We take my skeleton and grab another one. Except the skulls. Skull's stuck. Skull's stuck. Please, I beg you. Nah, oh my god. Idea. Bugs. I don't know if anyone remembers when I did the bug eating thing where I ate bugs. I could do that again. As like a subathon.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, not like that, not like that. I did a thing a while ago where I tried out a variety of bugs that are intended for eating, but I can do that again. Yeah? I'm not doing another water bug. That was awful. Also, those rhino beetles sucked. The scorpions were not terrible, though. And I think this time I'd probably want to, like, actually cook them, because, like, technically everything sucked. There was none of those bugs I would, like, order again to just have as a snack. They all... I think I just got bad batches. They all tasted really burnt, too. Like, they must have boiled them for too long or something. I don't know. But I also, again, did not prep them for eating. I just ate them out of the bag. Which, kind of surprised I even did, like, handle it as well as I did, except for the water bug. That was awful. That fucking sucked. That could be fun. Yeah, there's stuff I want to try. Like, the site that I got them from. I complain about this all the time, still, because it upset me. I tried getting a centipede from that site. Like, a giant Vietnamese centipede that was, you know, farmed for eating. They were out of stock of it. And I'm like, alright, I'll check back later. Still out of stock. And they were just always out of stock of it. Anytime I went back on there, even checked now, they were always out of stock. And I was going to settle on a red-headed Chinese centipede, is what I was going to settle on. They're a lot smaller, but, you know. Well, I'm going to call this. Oh my god, DNA. Yeah, sorry, I ate bugs on stream once. It's like a challenge thing. It was not the most enjoyable, though. Good night, well, morning. Okay, you get a good night, DNA. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a modicum of enjoyment. But, yeah, I was gonna get the red-headed centipedes, and the when I actually was sitting down to order everything, then those became out of stock. And it was like, shit. Seriously? These are flying off the shelves now? Yeah, you have a good night. Okay. Okay, I'll drink. Angie, when I get water poisoning, I'm gonna blame you. Everyone wants redheads. I mean, not like I'm gonna say no. God. Bad. But yeah, bug eating stream maybe might be on the table again. I don't know. I guess that depends. I have to look into where I would get them from. I might wind up getting them from the same place. I guess it just depends on you know, what they have in stock and if I can find anything else. I do plan on, if I do it again, I want to actually prepare them. Like, have them be a thing. Like, if I get, like, scorpions again or something, I've heard they're really good when they're fried and, like, battered. Maybe I'll try something like that, you know? But God knows, considering my reaction to the water bug, someone's going to want me to eat a big bug that is completely just not prepared at all, just out of the bag. Because I, in case anyone doesn't know, I ate a water bug. Look up a water bug. It was a giant water bug, specifically. They're also known as toe biters. But I ate one of those whole, and that sucked. That sucked so much. I haven't done that in just any kind of eating challenge. You guys remember when I used to do that? When I used to subject myself to eating an awful, terrible thing that I didn't want to eat? Like, the time I ate a fucking whole thing of ranch. Or mustard. Or bugs. And then I tried eating an onion, and that was... I was able to eat a whole water bug, but I cannot eat a whole onion. That's just impossible for me. How you ate a banana? Oh yeah, I also ate a banana. Completely wrong. Just in every incorrect way possible. I don't think I was around during that time. That's fair. There might be clips of that somewhere, though. I ate a banana with the skin on. That sucked. That fucking sucked. The banana part was fine. That part worked just fine. Gross. Yeah, it turns out Sai will subject himself to stupid, awful shit for views. Because Sai's like, oh please, will you please like me out now that I ate a weird thing? That I subject myself to pain and torment for your entertainment? Please? Not even for money. Yeah, I didn't even do it for money. I just, why did I do that? What condition did I have to, I don't even remember. I just did it. I don't know. Guys, don't be like me. Do not subject yourself to stupid shit in exchange for goods and services. So I might be putting eating bugs back on the thing for exchange of goods and services, but God. Got back, took my nap, and cooked some food. What did I miss? I've been just talking for like 4 fucking hours about stuff now, so I have no idea. Don't be like Sai, just don't eat. Sai already doesn't eat a lot, and when he does, he doesn't pick the best things to eat. Here for the funny Senti, not the funny food. But what about if the Senti hurts himself on a food, where he's like, ugh, this is gross, I don't like this, but I'll do it. Odd. No, I think the only time I, like, really struggled with eating anything was probably, again, the bugs. Like, the later parts of the bugs. Ow. And the onion stuff. That was all awful. Oh, yeah, we're at like 4 hours of streaming. Oh, shit. Onions are good. I am inclined to disagree. I feel very strongly about this. Ah, yes, onion smoothie. Never again. I had to actually stop stream after that. That hurt so bad. I have acid reflux, so very vulnerable stomach lining kind of stuff going on, you know? And that burned real bad. I was brewing potions in my tummy, and I did survive the tummy ache, but I had to stop stream. That was like, oh god, I feel so awful. If it's gross, that's one thing, but do not hurt yourself. Yeah, that's what the onion smoothie did. The onion smoothie just actually hurt. And I'm not doing anything like that again. That's not happening again. I'm gonna fuck your dad before I do that again. See, that way, neither of us get what we want. What a threat. Vine boom sound. Fun fact, not hurting yourself in... Oh yeah, that's right, that isn't a TOS thing. I didn't intend for that to hurt me, though. That was like an accident, so it's fine. Accidents are actually okay. My dad is potentially... So go... Well, a promise is a promise, so, alright. Bad. Drink head. Gotta commit to the bit. Sai does not back down from a challenge. I'm glad to know I'm okay. You're glad... I'm glad to know? What you mean? Because you know I was an accident? Oh my god. Listen, we all make mistakes. And I know you'd probably want me to leave your parents out of this. I challenge you to not do that. To not hurt myself? I mean, I'm not planning on it. It's more of just like a joke of hurting myself. It's more just like, ooh, this is gross. Kind of like hurt, you know? I'm not going to eat anything that's going to cause me damage. At least not intentionally. Because I didn't realize the onion would actually hurt. They're really spicy? Sharp? I don't know how to describe it. It was awful. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to know you think of me as an mistake. I'm making a joke, Waso. I mean, Angie's dead. Oh my god. Eh. We like having you around, Waso. You is good, Bean. I'm just saying. But we also make jokes, you know? And I gotta be able to clap back every once in a while. I can't let chat bully me all day and then think there's never gonna be a repercussion. Just most of the time there isn't. I know, you're good, you're good. Voice is starting to get a little hoarse though. I also did want to make the 4-hour mark because we're already close enough, you know? Like, I think I might call it there though. I am I kind of thought I'd play something. I just got hooked into just chatting though. Like, damn. What do you mean bullying? We're doing a wholesome interaction with our favorite bug streamer. We would never bully Sai. Chat would never bully me. Right? Right? You guys would be nice to me. Yeah? Raid Junie? Oh shit, she is on. I've already done that before though. Yeah? This tends to happen when you keep getting absorbed in the conversation. It's really easy to just get distracted with talking. I don't know, like, if people have ever had, like, problems with it. Like, I don't know why anyone would actually ever have a problem with it. Like, you're doing a just chatting stream, you know? I'll catch you next stream. Yeah, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday pretty reliably around 5 p.m. EST. In case, you know, you want to know the schedule. But, yeah, I don't think I have any other streams this week. I'm very fixated on getting my stuff done for re-debut, so I'm a little quiet this week. Do it again? I could just do it again. It's not like it can be stopped. Hey, EST gang! East gang! East gang! Yeah, it's always like either East gang or it's like West Coast. It's almost never in between. And well, that time it counts, Angie. I did say it that time. Good luck with the rated debut. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm hoping it goes well. Who's online right now? Let me see who's on. Who's even real? Is anybody real? You can also raise cheat. I could raise cheats. Are they online right now? Let me do a refresh on this. Hold up. Who's on? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. Oh shit. No, wait. I'm good not with that one because I don't even know if I can. I think I tried before and there was some issue with it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna rate someone I know this time, you know? Next time I stream, I think we'll go for another, like, a person that we don't know. You know? I like to kind of interchange, you know what I mean, with that. Is Cheesecake? I don't think Cheesecake's on. Oh, no, they are on. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid Cheesecake. If I could spell it right. Holy crap. I can't. Is every time I try to start a raid, I type / and then just their name instead of like raid. I'm not smart. Oh yeah, we'll need a raid message. Okay. What do we want? What do we want, huh? What kind of raid do we want? The chatter bug. I'll drink. I will drink. 1 second. Chatterbug raid? I don't know. This seems kind of appropriate. I accidentally chatted for like 4 hours. Yeah. If you have the weapon, all right, fine. It's not like I can fight you on this. But if you have the emotes, you're more than welcome to copy paste. Oh my god. I mean, that's fine. We know Jeems, so I mean, that one's fine. I just sometimes get weirded out if it's somebody we don't know, you know? But yeah, if you have it, the subs, you're more than welcome to copy paste the whole thing. If you don't, you could just copy paste the mid part of it. It's fine. I should probably come up with an actual thing to like do for non-subs, but you know, wet bug raid, yeah, any that's fine. Chiefs knows us. That's okay. I want to thank everyone for stopping by today. I'm sorry we didn't play anything today. I got kind of distracted with the just chatting part of this, but like, you know, hey, I like talking to y'all. It happens, you know, spoilers. But I will talk to y'all probably next week.